My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, because of the extreme urgency, this is the notice given by the Commission for Counseling of EWS candidates. My lord, I am at the top of the panel. This has been put, this was postponed. In the meantime, we questioned it. And that's your lawsuits, my lord. If your lawsuits, take it up, because otherwise, if all the posts are filled up, my lord, we will be out of this.
SLST matters?
Yes, SLST matter.
I have kept a date, isn't it, for SLST?
I'm told 7th.
Yes, Friday.
My lord, this is not, my case is not in the list. That's for inclusion in that, your lawsuit at least. And kindly look, my lord, this is 14th August, this starts.
Doesn't matter. నేనింత SLST bundle দিয়ে দেবেন.
All these.
May I seek your lordship kind leave to move this matter urgently, my lord. The petitioner herein is a neat aspirant, my lord, secured a very good rank, all India rank, my lord. On 13th is the date fixed for counseling, my lord. Now, at the time of counseling for registration, he needs to produce the domicile certificate. On 23rd July, my lord, he has applied for domicile certificate. Now,
you appeared in the examination long back, and you applied for the domicile now. Now,
my lord, the problem is otherwise. In the SIR process, my lord, the epic of this petitioner has been deleted. He preferred appeal before the appellate tribunal formed pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. The appeal is pending. More than 6 lakhs appeal has been filed for the district Murshidabad, your lordship knows. The Honorable Supreme Court has categorically said that SIR has nothing to do with the citizenship or other rights, my lord. But since his name has been deleted, my lord, the local SDO, without having any central notification, my lord, is not providing the domicile certificate, my lord. This is the difficulty I'm facing.
What can this court do? You get an order from the tribunal.
My lord, before 13, my lord, your lordship knows 6 lakh notice.
This court is available and that tribunal is not available. It cannot be done. Sorry. Yes.
My lord, kindly, my lord, may I file and give the number to your lordship's officer, my lord?
You file because the court cannot stop you from filing, but then what will be the fate and when it will be taken up, nobody knows. Yes.
My lord, if I get some more time to file the domicile certificate, that will be helpful. Well, otherwise, my lord,
no, sir,
my chance will go.
Examination, it's very difficult. Yes.
Obliged.
My lord, I have seeking leave to file the urgent motion. My lord, headmaster done a work of 37 lakhs without any tender. And he also permitted the teacher who is in jail.
But why in group 2 bench? Tender matter?
Yes, my lord. No, tender matter, no. Irregularities of a headmaster in the school. Well, he has done.
What will the headmaster do with the tender?
Tender, my lord, yes, the work is executed.
What work?
For renovation of the school without any tender. Headmaster.
And you want to do it in the group 2 bench?
Yes.
Why? The group 9 bench is non-functional?
No, it's a group 9, a group 2 matter, my lord. It's a teacher, assistant teacher.
Only because he's a headmaster, you come to the...
Well, he said, the complaint lodged by assistant teacher of a school. My lord, kindly, my lord, returnable upon service, I will come, my lord.
Obviously, it has to be upon service, but this matter, you can file it in the department and give the number, I'll see. File it in the department.
Yes, ma'am.
Lord, item number 579.
579? What is the agency?
My lord, higher scale of pay.
Oh, higher scale of pay. All right. Upgrade. Next page. 178. 572. What is the agency? What is the agency? What is the urgency? I do not want the facts. No, wait.
This month, went to me by the expert committee. I am not getting my promotion from phase 3.
Promotion? No urgency.
Number 567, 570, transfer.
Transfer, so what? It will transfer bundle diye deben to. Transfer bundle diye deben. 567, 569, 570. And 71 also. 580 is a transfer matter. 580 higher pay scale. Acha. Hashim Mitra. All right. Yes, next
Number
page.
179.
596, put it in the pension bundle. 595, somebody. 595, higher scale of pay.
593 overall matter, 593 matter. Overall matter.
It doesn't matter. Let it remain.
It has to come within the pension or CPF.
603,
593 matter.
what is it?
Without assigning any that's what about challenge. I could say that
Very well. No urgency.
Item number 599. Item number 599. Recommendation is school authority has issued the account letter alert to the account alert done to post of the I have recommended the school construction above my despite of recommendation is
Which item?
599.
599 upgrade. Next page.
Lord,
18 service benefit. Nothing doing. Wait.
But 634 and 635.
What is it?
But the urgency is that the recruitment of the school is stalled because of the atrocities of the DI. The DI is retiring on 31st. I want this to be sorted out by the principal secretary. That is my only prayer.
No, nothing.
my lord, item number 626.
Item? What is the matter? Why deprived? Why? All right, nothing doing. Yes,
Lord,
next.
item number 626. Higher
is it?
scale of pay.
626, higher scale of pay upgrade. Yes.
181 item number 3853. Higher scale of
181, there is no 888, please. Ah. 641, upgrade. Yes, next.
182.
673 is an SLST matter. Put it in the SLST bundle. What is the matter? 676, second SLST.
It is 681. This is the sport instructor matter, lady. I am scheduled to retire by this month only.
Yes.
I am seeking parity with respect to the teachers of the university. By a recent judgment of the Supreme Court, I have been treated that the graduate laboratory instructor vis-a-vis the sports instructor should be treated as the teachers of the university. I am scheduled to retire this month.
Not this time. Yes, next.
My lordship, it's 678.
675, what is the matter?
urgencies my lord on teachers at the organization is application. What happened my lord in the month
Not what happened. What is the urgency?
this urgency is my lord show cause notice has already been issued by the board and which is pending. After that, my lord, regime has changed, but still show cause notice is pending. They are short for the reply of the show.
No, nothing doing.
It's 678. It's a transfer on medical grounds of an headmistress.
Put it in the transfer bundle 678. Yes. Which item? 693? 691 released from the list. 691 release service matter. Next page.
715, my childcare leave has not been given. I'm only paying for consideration of my representation. My service book is also not prepared. Only consideration.
715 upgrade.
731.
What is the matter?
The matter, my lord, counseling is going to commence from 14.
You've come back. When? January. Oh, congratulations. 731. What is to be done? 731 second SLST bundle.
Item number 71 and item number 717, my lord.
714 higher scale of pay.
717, my lord. It is last week, my lord, mentioned the matter that this is a matter regarding my transfer, my lord. I will travel 250 kilometers every day. It is a transfer from medical ground. 717, man.
717 transfer bundle. Transfer matter 716.
720, each other matters, decided issues,
7,
19 and 20.
719 and 720 upgrade.
And 721 is pension matter.
721, put it in the pension bundle. What is the matter? What examination?
84.
Which examination? Which item? 7? 727 এটাকে আগে দিয়ে দেবেন তো upgrade 713 transfer matter 713
724 have been obstructed.
who has obstructed you? Headmaster, please wait. Yes, next. 741 7 you have to wait. 741 and 743 matter transfer matter. 741 and 743 transfer bundle. 744 matter second SLST. Acha,
753 753 SLST.
753 is SLST.
8. But 738, the petitioner is a student of MBBS course at Raniganj Medical College. Due to her father's severe illness, she has sought for transfer. There is vacancy, there is a transfer policy of the university. I am praying for consideration of my transfer before the authorities.
Which item is
Item
it?
number 738.
738 upgrade. 755 higher scale of pay. 754 higher scale. What is it? 745 higher scale. But then you are working. Please wait. Please wait. You are getting your pay. They are not giving you salary. They are not giving you salary. Which item? At the 756 upgrade. Next page.
778. A petitioner is a professor, retired professor from Jadavpur University, and he was retired on 30th November 2024. But
What you want, sir? What you want?
upgrade.
Why? Why?
His pension was not started till date, and he is out of service from 2 years, almost 2 years.
Almost 2 years. You filed the writ petition recently.
We are waiting for that releasing of it. We have some communication with the universities, but still that they do not do anything.
Waiting for 2 more years also.
No, my lord.
What no? 778 upgrade.
Thank you, my lord.
Serve notice. Everybody serve notice upon the other side.
Yeah, thank you.
7? Yes. No, not the dates. What do you want? What do
There are two posters.
187.
which item?
775.
775 upgrade.
777, Lord, pension matter. 777.
777, put it in the pension bundle. Slip not required. 758, 759 and 760 transfer matter. 58, 59 and 60 transfer. All right. Call next page.
808 is a transfer matter. 808
808 is a
transfer matter.
Not in the page.
Oh, I'm sorry.
794? 792, what is the matter? 792 family pension.
794, track me, 794, my lord.
792
794.
দিয়ে দেবেন।
Lordship 783 and 802 higher scale of pay. 187 page.
802 and
783 higher scale of pay.
784 transfer.
794.
787 pension. Why? Seven? Acha, 805 upgrade.
783 আর 802
794?
794.
Huh.
In spite of direction of the DI, the school of considered in my prayer for transfer.
794 transfer দিয়ে দেবো।
801.
What is the matter?
In 801, just my daughter's name for registration for board examination because there is a change of name after my divorce. She will lose 1 year.
801 upgrade. 800. What is the matter? Higher post. Promotion. Please wait. Next page.
808 is a transfer matter.
808 transfer.
823, 824 SLST matters.
823 and 24 SLST matter. 809. 809 pension. 817 pension. 818 transfer. 819 and 820 transfer. Next page.
836 836 need qualified
852. 852 transfer. 843 higher scale of pay.
839.
847 for what? Petitioner has been illegally stopped. From 2025. Are you getting your salary? From 25. Why you have been restrained? The representation, no.
item 836
For what? Surname correction. Whose surname correction? Student surname correction where? In the board documents. Why? Why? What is the incorrect reason for incorrect surname? What is the item? 833 upgrade করে দিন তো।
item 836
840 transfer.
839,
839.
839 area salary due to withdrawal of suspension.
Wait.
Lord 836
836.
each qualified candidate he has been prevented by the college authority due to the fact that he reached late because of his father's accident.
To provide?
Lord, the college is not providing admission due to the fact that he reached late.
He reached late.
Late due to father's accident. Lord, admission process was going on, but he could not reach at the time.
Which year admission?
Lord, February was the date.
And now we are in August.
Lord, we have been to other benches as well, Lord.
Maybe, but then is there any scope? What is the item you say?
Lord,
Which item?
Item 836.
836 upgrade. 842 transfer.
848 pension.
848 pension. Next page.
871.
867 for what? No, nothing.
My lord, 868. My lord,
871 higher scale of pay.
my lord, 868 and 869.
Application pending for? Doesn't matter. It's not so urgent.
868 and 869. by practicing fraud, non-government aided school has been converted to government sponsored school without taking my consent, running in my building. My lord, due to such conversion, my land and building are under the control of the state government.
Sorry. Yes.
Rasib,
What is the matter?
Rasib, school is taking
872 family pension.
Rasib, school is making construction without my consent.
Go before the other courts. 856. 856, 859, and 860. Upgrade. 636465 transfer. No traction to Shubhra. 861. Which candidate? PhD. Huh. Which matter? Item 861 upgrade. 867. No. Next.
My lord, 878 is a representation consideration of 18 years of benefit. And my lord,
18 years benefit, nothing.
very well. My lord, the next matter, my lord, next matter is extremely urgent. This is the special educators matter. With the DLED special, they are not being allowed when the rule says so. But whereas the DED education.
Special educators matters, I have refused to upgrade.
Yes, very well. My lord, the next one is HRA matter. 880 is HRA matter.
880 upgrade.
And my lord, 881, my lord, is a pay protection matter.
No.
My lord,
888. 888.
883 higher skill special bench covered. 883.
883 higher skill.
889 higher scale of pay.
889.
892 higher scale of pay.
892 higher scale of pay.
And my lord, 882 is the approval. My approval has wrongly been given. The approval is to be corrected. My approval is in under question, my lord.
Please wait for this
882.
time at least.
Very well.
Promotion is not so urgent. Yes.
My lord, 903, my lord.
Yes.
I am the accountant of Harimohan College, my lord. My approval is not given without assigning any reason, my lord.
No,
Lord,
not
I
so
am
urgent.
suffering, my lord, in my service life, my lord, no benefits of my lord, service, other benefit without salary, my lord, my increment, all are withheld, my lord. My lord, there is, my lord, there is urgency, my lord.
Huh? 910 and 914.
905.
12 and 15 higher skill.
909 melody. Service group has not been transferred.
909 upgrade.
905.
3% increments.
3% increment regular order. Are you aware of the order? No.
905 and 907 higher skill of
905 and 907 higher scale of pay.
920
Shubhra. $921.
and 922 3%.
Is it the regular order? Are you aware?
904.
904.
Service book has not transferred. There is some irregularities.
Then wait.
My lord, 903, my lord, there is, my lord, 903, my lord, there is some urgency, my lord, petitioner are not getting, my lord, his increment and other benefit, my lord, due to, my lord,
Increment is not so important.
my lord,
You
due
get
to
your
non-approval, my lord, other difficulties petitioner is facing, my lord.
Maybe.
That is why, my lord.
What is the matter?
My lord, the name of the college is not enlisted in the key counseling of the GenPass 2025, my lord. This is for the consecutive 2 years, my lord. Previously, last year,
No, what is to be done now?
my lord, reschedule the counseling fee.
No. Next.
933.
930.
933 is higher scale of
937.
933.
My lord, 938.
933 higher scale of pay.
Shubhadra Babu.
This is the HRA. My lord, 938.
Headmaster and administrator
Which item?
927.
What is the matter?
My lord, petitioner did not get the salary for last month because headmaster did not send the requisition to the PI. Because the
Only 2 months. Wait, there are others who are not getting for 2 years.
My
My
lord,
lord,
9.
938.
his wife is in very.
Nobody is in hand to mouth situation now.
My lord, kindly consider the situation.
Which item?
927.
927 upgrade.
My lord, 933. 933. My lord.
938.
High scale of pay. 933.
933 higher scale of pay.
My lord, 938.
930.
938, my lord. The headmaster of the school, my lord, 3 increments.
Not the. What is the urgency? Just
My lord,
tell me.
3 increments were withheld by the my lord, DI illegally, my lord. And also the headmaster is restrained to my lord, join the school, my lord.
See, it is not very important. 928. 928 pension.
940, 940 and 942. These are two matters, my lord, where the petitioners are, my lord, Madhyamik aspirant, my lord, sought for re-evaluation of the answer sheets. It has not been done, my lord.
Madhyamik aspirant.
My lord, unsuccessful Madhyamik
Yes.
aspirants.
Right.
Sought for re-evaluation of the answer sheets, but those are not been done, my lord, till date, my lord. 940 and 942.
Okay, 940, 940.
936.
Grateful.
9. 23. 923 higher pay scale.
My lord, 936 is the HRA. 936.
936 HRA.
Lots of 934, lots of item number 934. Lots of upon notice I am mentioning by 20th August, if I am unable to submit the original documents, which have been withheld by the concerned college, my register, again, I have to wait for 1 year for registration. I have completed the previous course.
Registration for what?
Registration for BDS. Lots of
Bachelor of
dental
Dental
surgeon.
Surgery.
Lots of dental surgeon. My all original documents are to withheld by the college. Lots
Which
of I have
item?
served notice. Lots
Which item?
934. Lots of kindly and
934.
urgent basis. Lots of
এটাকে একটু আর্জেন্ট করে দেবেন তো উপর দিকে আর্জেন্ট মোশন
935, my lord.
925 what is the promotion is not urgent, do not mention. 926 HRA. Huh. You are working?
I'm working.
You are getting a salary? Maybe.
35, my lord, in respect of the my lord, deputy teacher, my lord, the admitted area, my lord, due has not been paid, my lord.
Not important.
Deputy
No,
teacher-
sorry, not so very urgent. Next page. Yes, what is the matter? For what? Which admission? Next page.
958, my lord. Higher scale of
958 higher scale of pay.
964 higher scale of pay.
964 higher scale of pay.
960. 960 higher piece.
963 higher pay scale. 967. All right.
960. 960 pension. 952.
960 is a pension matter.
952, my lord. The urgency is petitioner was not been provided with the salary for 2 years. She is a lady clerk, my lord. 2 years salary has not been disbursed, my lord.
Which item?
952.
You filed the writ petition very recently.
Yes, my lord. I
2
filed
years you waited,
the representation on repeated occasion, my lord.
but you waited for 2 years.
Sir, kindly, I have been transferred to another school, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
952
950.
upgrade. Next page. 959 transfer.
Service book.
Transfer of service book. You are working. Be happy. Go to the next page.
Without service book, my lord, you are not saying.
970.
Item number 970.
975 higher scale of pay.
982 higher scale of pay. 982.
977. 987.
982.
and
My lord, exactly. 982 higher scale of pay.
982.
984 and 986 higher scale of
989 higher scale of pay.
984 984 and 986 higher scale of pay.
984, 986 higher scale of pay.
978. The petitioner's salary is being withheld from November 2025, Lordship. The petitioner is a part-time teacher. She has been forcibly asked to join the post of Karma Bandhu. She has declined that offer, hence the salary is being withheld.
Yes, and how much is the difference between the two salaries?
It is the sole discretion of the petitioner, Lordship.
Oh, then wait. If it is not
988. 978. School authority is not giving permission for admission in a B.Ed course, man. The B.Ed admission will be closed within 15 months.
next year, take
988. 988. I am not being allowed to join my service, man.
Why?
I was in jail due to certain criminal proceeding. Later on, I discharged on bail. And my lord, my criminal proceeding does not relate to my service, my lord.
And are you suspended?
Yes, my lord.
You are suspended?
Yes,
Then how can you be permitted to join? You cannot be permitted.
I am not. Right now I am discharged on bail, my lord.
That are you suspended or not?
Yes, my lord.
Then nothing doing.
977.
What is the matter? 977 is a second SLST matter.
992, my lord.
No, not important. 99?
990. Well, this is the matter of petitioner is an MBBS student. He has exam on Monday, 10th of March. He has found that his registration has been cancelled. University registration.
Why?
Previously he appeared in various provisional examination, but repeatedly he received incomplete and unexplained examination status.
Which item?
990.
990. Upgrade it.
992.
Yes. Why? Nothing doing. 985. Upgrade.
My lord, 996, my lord. Second SLST matter.
996 second SLST. 1015? 1013. Compassionate appointment.
My lord, 1013, my lord. 1013. My lord, this matter relating to, my lord, change in the name of the petitioner in the West Bengal secondary education, my lord. Due to not change in the name,
Why are you changing your name?
my lord, the petitioner is renunciating the Islamic and taking the Hinduism, and that has been, my lord, affidavit has been made and his name has been changed, my lord, and he cannot,
Where it has been changed?
my lord, in 2025, my lord.
Where it has been changed? In the
Bharat Sevagram Sangh
KMC?
took this, and my lord, in the Delhi, the
No, in the registrar of births and deaths,
my
has
lord,
been
all
changed?
have been changed. The Aadhaar card, voter ID card, all changed, my lord.
Yes.
Due to non-change in their record, my lord, the petitioner is suffering for appearing in the various, my lord, comparative examination.
Which item?
My lord, 1013.
1013 upgrade.
Lordship 1007, Lordship. 3% increment. 1007.
1012 higher scale of pay.
Lordship 1007.
Huh?
3% increment, Lordship.
Are you aware of the order? Arrears salary and gratuity. He's getting his pension. Please wait. Which one? 1009 compassionate appointment. Yes, yes. 1005 and 5 and 6. Yes. আর কতগুলো পাতা আছে?
একটা পাতা
91.
1011 non-considered design for parties.
Madam, 1030. This is HRA matter, madam. 1030, madam.
अरे 1030 जाएंगे सर
0.
8197, madam. 1030.
1026
1037.
181 कॉल आएगी
Yes.
Yes, madam.
Yes.
1030, my lord. 1030, my lord. This is HRA matter, madam.
Yes, I have noted.
1026
1024.
Extremely urgent, my lord.
1024. Why?
This is
1030.
my lord, due to mismatching of the section, my lord, the higher secondary and my approval has been withheld since May 2026. I am not getting salary. 1024 and 1019.
1024 and
1019.
1019.
1026 higher scale of pay
1033, my lord. Malay against the order of disciplinary authority, appeal was papered before the Commissioner of School Education. Commissioner of School Education, without any hearing, pass an order and stop the salary. Without any hearing, which does not permit the law.
You have to wait.
1026 higher scale of pay
1026 higher scale of pay.
1040. 1040 is the higher scale of pay.
1040 higher scale of pay. 1034.
My lord. Petitioner has been denied the departmental promotion, my lord.
Promotion is not important. 1038 and 1039 higher scale of pay.
1023. Higher scale of pay.
1023 higher scale of pay.
1025.
All the respondents should be notified, otherwise matters will not be taken up.
1025, my lord, salary of the petitioner has been withheld for 6 months, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a stage 3 cancer patient, my lord.
Petitioner is a
Stage 3 cancer patient, my lord.
যা যা হচ্ছে
item
Item number
1025 upgrade.
এখানে শুধু এইচআর রেট
1022. My lord, as per petitioner unpaid candidates in selection 2000 selection process. My lord, as per the order of the honorable
Do not see and read. No. Yes, call the list.
My lord,
I
198.
can't say.
My lord, 1044.
198. I have not been allowed to sit for examination, my lord.
Which examination?
My lord, BSc Nautical Science examination, my lord, because I could not submit the passport, my lord. That too, my lord, not for my reason, my lord. So, my lord, now, my lord, I have been charged with the heading of hostel notice, my lord.
Yes, so vacate. You are not there.
My lord, I have paid, my lord.
With 30% nothing.
More than.
My lord, due to extreme urgency. My lord, due to extreme urgency, I am mentioning one matter, my lord. It is posted in the wrongly transfer heading 1404 matter. It is not a transfer matter. It is a reinstatement matter, my lord. I am job loser. Commissioner already 1404.
1404.
Yes, it is posted wrongly in the transfer matter. It is a reinstatement matter. My lord, I have working as an assistant teacher in secondary 11 by panel cancelled. My lord, reinstatement commissioner already passed.
আগের মাসেতে combined listটা বেরোবে?
Urgent matter, my lord, I will job lose in 31st December.
But job, I 31st August, my lord.
No,
My lord,
31st August date will be
my lord,
extended.
no,
I'll
my
see.
lord, date extend, my lord, commissioner
Let
has already,
September come, then mention.
my lord, commissioner has already passed the order, but school is not allowing me. Supernumerary post has created, commissioner has already issued the order. I only direction upon the school to allow me joining. My lord, commissioner has already issued the necessary order, but school is arbitrarily withheld the post. My lord, please.
And after you lost your job, since then, what are you doing?
My lord, I made an application before the commissioner. Commissioner sanctioned the necessary reinstatement, but school is not allowing, since it is a Christian minority school. But I am covered by the Supreme Court's Honorable Supreme Court's order, paragraph 47, my lord. It is 1404. It is extremely urgent.
এটাকে আর্জেন্ট মোশনে করে দিন।
Extremely grateful.
1066 and 1068 were the base 199. Increment 3%. Oh, 107.
আচ্ছা 3% ইনক্রিমেন্ট কোনটা? 1068
1066 and 1068.
6668 and 69.
No, 69. 69 different. Last year.
আর 69 is higher scale, আর এটাও আপগ্রেড হয়ে যাচ্ছে। 1066 আর 68 হচ্ছে 3%, আর 1069 হচ্ছে হায়ার স্কেল।
Lordship, item number 1942, Lordship. There is an extreme urgency, Lordship. The petitioner is a student in BBA course, Lordship. He had cleared the third semester examination, but at the time of the fourth semester examination, he was not allowed. By the blessing of the court, Lordship, he appeared in the fourth semester examination, Lordship, but the result has not been published, Lordship. Now the fifth semester examination is to be held, Lordship, very soon.
Very soon means when?
When it is not clear, Lordship, but
Are you attending classes?
yes, Lordship.
You are attending
But
classes.
My result is not published, Lordship.
You are attending the fifth semester classes?
Yes, Lordship.
Continue with.
Following circumstances, I am mentioning one matter, my lord. 1600. This is the cancer patient. Chemo is going on. After 21 days, he's taking the chemo. He's attending the school 80 kilometers up and down. This is the transfer to 600, 1600. Friday, my lord, will take up. So, my lord, I am paying for.
1600 টা দিয়ে দেবেন তো 1600
List আছে, upgraded. I am paying for upgrade.
My lord,
This is the transfer
1785.
matter before upgrade. My lord.
My lord, 1785, 17.
Intimate your other side.
Yes, ma'am.
When the
Yes.
transfer matters are taken up, please bring your other side.
My lord,
Being
1785,
other- I will
1786. My
inform.
lord, transfer matter. 1785 and 1786. Transfer matter, lordship, kindly transfer.
1785 1786 transfer bundle দিয়ে দেবেন।
And 1889.
Your lordship heard this on 29 July. Your lordship directed this matter to appear on 3rd, my lord, the 3rd August. My lord, this is item number 1863. Well, let this matter appear in the supplementary list file. Item number 1863.
1863 যেদিনকে পেনশন হবে সেদিনকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো।
My lord, 1889. Higher pay scale. Wrongly, my lord, hearing.
That's
My
it.
lord, my lord, petition, my lord, please.
1317.
What is urgency?
On 7th of August, the admission for the DLED of all colleges will end. The problem is, my lord, the DLED colleges, before your leadership, my lord, the colleges have changed their mode of teaching from Bengali to other languages. The NCT has approved, but the problem is the primary board is not giving us a green signal so that we can intake students, and we have made representations before them, my lord.
You are the college.
My lord. 10 colleges, my lord, before.
And who is not giving you signal? Primary.
The primary board, my lord. The NCT has approved.
Yes.
We have the approval, but the primary education board is not allowing us to.
And it will be taken up by the secondary bench. I do not have the primary determination. Primary.
My lord,
I do not have primary determination. Mine is secondary determination.
my lord, petitioner is not,
My lord, the second.
my lord, petitioner is restricted to enter into the school by the headmaster due to the political reason. We filed a writ here. After filing the writ, the headmaster issued a notice regarding his absence, considering his unauthorized absence, and after that, the termination will be.
What? Termination has been made.
No, they have issued for the unauthorized, it is in that period.
Yes.
After that, if he's not coming to the school within that period,
Yes.
and he is restraining by there is different police authority is looking for it, and there is a different action is going on.
Yes.
After that, you have filed this application before this court that he is restraining by the headmaster for entering the
What
school.
you want?
I want it is in item number 992.
It will not be upgraded. All right. It will not be upgraded. There are means and manners as to how you can deal this issue. The matter is there in the list. It will be taken up in its turn.
Lordship, 1317.
To mention item number 625, my lord. My lord, I have missed, my lord. My lord, there was so, my lord.
No, not why you missed, but what is the urgency?
Well, urgency is, my lord, I was initially appointed on compassionate ground in Group D post. Now the Group C post has been notified, my lord. I have made a representation to allow me to participate in the examination, my lord. I am not being allowed to participate in the Group D post, my lord. If it is not taken,
Participated in the group D. In
my
group
lord, yes,
C.
my lord, because I Group C post, my lord, because I have the eligibility, my lord. I'm a master degree holder, my lord.
Yes.
I'm not being permitted since I have been appointed in the Group C post. They are not allowing me to appear in the Group D post. They are not allowing me to
It
appear.
is an open examination. Group C is an open examination, or is there any reason?
My lord, I don't know, my lord, but
You
they are
do
not
not
allowing
know.
me, my lord.
No, you have
Lord,
to know.
until unless it is taken up,
You
my
have
lord.
to convince the court about the urgency.
Lordship,
my lord, first semester, my lord, I have full paid. But for the total three years, my lord, I have paid, my lord, 30%, my lord. That, my lord, even that, my lord, they are not allowing me, my lord, my lord, do the classes, my lord. That's my grievance. And, my lord, now, my lord, the hostel vacation notice, my lord, has been given to me.
Which item?
My lord, 1045.
1045 update.
Lordship, 1317. Lordship, the pension has stopped. I am not carrying my daily expenses. Pension has been stopped.
Why?
Due to Lordship changing of name. Previously,
After you retire, you think of changing your name?
no, Lordship, previously I am a Hindu woman. After that, I am married a Muslim
And you
husband.
didn't think about the consequences, what is going to happen?
I applied for the PPO paper documents,
You wait.
but bank.
Wait.
Before your lordship starts with this mentioning, my lord, it is my fault, my lord. I have missed this item number, my lord, 1016 of your lordship's list, my lord. The issue is, my lord, the petitioner is short for 5 marks in the MBBS professional first semester, my lord. My lord, this is the last opportunity, my lord, that the petitioner has sought for. My lord, 5 marks is short, out of which, my lord, I have sought for evaluation, my lord.
You know what does 5 marks mean?
My lord, I understand, my lord. This is only the last chance, my lord.
What can be done
My lord,
if a person
I
has
have sought for
failed to clear the examination?
What I seek, my lord, I bow down, my lord. My lord, I have sought for evaluation, my lord. That is not been done by the authority.
You wait.
My lord, I will lose my career in this, my lord.
Nothing
Kindly.
doing. If you cannot pass the examination,
My lord,
you
one chance, my lord. One chance, my lord. I hope, my lord, I shall.
It's your last chance.
Yes, my lord. That
You've
is
got so many chances.
my lord, 4 chances. This is
Then
my last chance, my lord. But kindly,
4 occasions you failed.
my lord,
Please, you will not want a doctor who's going to not be able to treat you
no, my lord,
properly.
my lord, espouse my cause of my clients, my lord. That is the whole
Yes,
thing, my lord.
call
My lord,
189
higher pay scale.
Nothing.
188.
All matters have been updated. Nothing doing.
This is a college matter, my lord. It will, my lord, be taken up by this bench. This is a college matter, my lord.
Not you said primary education.
No, but my lord, the clearance will be given by the primary education, but it's a college matter. All 10 petitioners are colleges.
Colleges, but the authority who is not granting you the permission is not is a primary board or council. Yes, it will be taken up by this bench. And when is the last date?
7th of August, my lord.
7th August is tomorrow, Friday. Today we are on the 5th. So what can be done? Friday leave the din to serve, and all respondents should be present.
Lord, I have already mentioned item number 990. My examination started from 10th August, my lord. So we have only 2 days, my lord. Can you please?
990?
Yes, sir.
990 has been upgraded. Put it immediately in the list. Bring your other side. Friday to diye din?
Lordship, Lordship 1317. Lordship, I cannot carry my daily expenses. Lordship, please kindly up.
You married, you said?
Lordship?
You said you married somebody?
Yes, Lordship.
Then your spouse is going to take care of your
I don't
expenses.
know that he is alive or dead, Lordship. I have no instruction about that point.
You changed your religion,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship.
You are not getting your pension, but you have your other means.
Lordship, there some difficulty, Lordship.
Next month, please come, I'll see.
Lordship, one matter, Lordship, page 189.
No, nothing doing.
So only interest on gratuity matters.
My lord,
Page 189, Lordship.
Next time, please
my
come.
lord, one matter, pension matter, my lord, short for 5 months, qualifying service for 10 years. My lord, item number 1314.
No upgradation, nothing doing now. Follow the list.
Your Lordship,
Item 1.
And for the position, my learning is online, my lord.
All right. Item 1.
Your Ladyship, I am for the petitioner, Your Ladyship.
Yes.
Your Ladyship, may recollect yesterday this matter was taken up, and during when Your Ladyship was considering this matter, Your Ladyship found one document, that is instruction of the petitioner. Found on that document is on record. The petitioner has instruction that he has all his grievances have been there is no further grievance, so he doesn't wish to continue with this matter.
So you want the writ petition to be disposed of?
Ladyship, yesterday I talked to him. My instruction is that we are not pressing that instruction, Your Ladyship.
You are not pressing the instruction, you are not pressing the writ petition.
Pressing that instruction.
That means you want the writ petition to continue.
Yes, Your Ladyship.
And your client claims to be the son of late Goshtobihari Pal.
Yes, Your Ladyship.
He stays, what does he do?
He is the principal of a kindergarten school, Your Ladyship.
Are you sure?
With greatest of respect to Your Ladyship, I am absolutely sure.
I have grave doubts.
Your Ladyship, the problem is due to the change of brief. I am appearing on changed brief. This is the problem.
The petitioner is misrepresenting himself. I am more than sure.
Your Ladyship, with greatest of respect, I have the instruction. I even requested the petitioner to be present before Your Ladyship today, but he is a cancer patient. I have the instruction. Due to his illness, he couldn't come, Your Ladyship. I am submitting it with all responsibility, Your Ladyship.
How can you take the responsibility?
He is my client. He has instructed me.
Oh, it's released from the list. It's a group 1 matter.
Yes, Your Ladyship. Your Ladyship, the written instruction may kindly be taken off from record, Your Ladyship.
When it goes to the other bench, please mention.
Ladyship.
I was present that day. My name was not incorporated in the order sheet. That was the series of 3% matters.
All right.
I was there.
ওনার নামটা একটু লিখে দেবেন তো?
I'm grateful, ma'am.
But item 3, 4, and 5 are analogous matters.
3 minutes, I am representing state.
That it has come up before your lordship, my lord, as an assigned matter. My lord, I am praying for extension of interim order because, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, an order passed by your lordship, my lord, in another writ petition, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, demolish my structure in a different moja altogether, in a different dag altogether. Now, my lord, this matter was taken up by, my lord, Mr. Justice.
Lahiri, is this
Yes, that matter is fixed on 14th August.
Wetlands matter?
Wetlands matter.
Yes, my lord.
My lord was pleased to direct for demolitions of unauthorized constructions.
My lord, I'll
Therefore,
take
my
your
lord, the all state authorities visited the site and deployed the police.
You say that your land is not a wetland.
Not even wetland, my lord. Not even wetland. This is in respect of a different moja, different dag number. Everything
What is the dag
different.
number? Show me.
My lord, lordship kindly sees, my lord, page 55 of my, my lord, page 55 of, my lord, item number, my lord, 3. My lord, my dag number is at serial number 1. RS Dag number 73 and 90.
Yes.
Lord, these are two Dag numbers. Lordship,
Yes.
kindly see Moja Korim.
You are the
I'm the
person responsible for making the construction,
Yes,
owner.
I am the owner of the property.
And what is this? This is a unauthorized go down.
They are saying
Construction
this
of
is unauthorized. My lord, I have a
sanction.
sanction also. This is shaded. My lord, this has tin shaded. My lord, go down.
Show me the sanction.
My lord, sanction we don't have, but
Then?
my lord, this is a tin shaded go down.
And tin shed go down with walls. You are not required to have a sanction.
This has no walls, I believe. Wall nahi to. Wall ache.
Listen.
My lord, this is my lord, so far as I have taken instruction.
So easy. It's a go down. It is not that only on the iron pillars it has been done.
My lord,
There are walls.
assuming for the sake of my lord argument, my lord, assuming my lord, I do not have any sanction plan.
Then?
Lordship kindly sees, my lord, without granting any opportunity of hearing, my lord, they are taking recourse of my lord, your lordship's order in a
How
different
could-
matter.
No, that opportunity of hearing was not given.
No. Lordship kindly see the notice. Notice addressed to whom? Lordship kindly sees the notice addressed to my lord, the block development officer. This is an
Yes.
internal communication.
There are other notices to the parties.
My lord, there is no other notice. Let them produce. My lord, I will be go out of this court. My lord, there is no
First
other.
of all, you show me you have a right to make this construction.
My lord, I am a
A
my lord.
person who comes to the writ court should come with clean hands.
Lordship Miller,
Show me.
I have the
Show
deed of conveyance, my lord, page 25.
I do not want you may be the owner of the wetland. No issues. How
Well,
can
this
you
is not
raise
a wetland.
construction?
Well, this is not a wetland at all. Well, as per the Wetland Act also, my
Assuming
lord,
it is not a wetland, you have raised construction. Show me that you have the plan to do it. Nothing. Is this a wetland?
But so far my instruction is concerned, the ADM sent one notice to SDO to enforce your lordship's order, and deployed their forces, but came back because of this identity order of injunction.
Regarding demolition of the unauthorized structures within the East Kolkata wetland area, it is
my lord, I will show
specifically
from the
mentioned.
act itself. From the act itself.
You are
Lordship
directed
kindly
to enable
sees.
the unauthorized construct serial number such and show me you have a sanction. Assuming it's not a wetland, assuming it is a place where it can be constructed, but you have to have a sanction to
My lord, let
raise
me come back
construction.
tomorrow then, my lord.
Yes.
I'll just come.
On
It is
14th, my lord, all
14th.
matter is fixed, my lord.
14th
Your
is
the-
come.
Lordship, kindly give me some breathing space because, my lord, the interim order.
Come on 14th. If
My lord,
something
my
happens,
lord, they will bulldoze, my lord. The bulldozer is ready, my lord. On that day, my lord, they were trying to demolish.
you show the sanction plan,
My
they
lord,
will stop.
let me come back tomorrow then, my lord.
Kindly
Otherwise,
direct
my
the
default
wetland authority
my entire
visit
writ petition
Equal
will become
Lordship tomorrow.
infructuous.
Kindly pass an order directing.
Where is the wetland authority?
Yes.
Today, they are not appearing. Kindly give directions. They should be.
Your lordship, kindly see table 8
So is
for
the
a moment.
wetland authority is a party.
Yes, sir, they have been made a
Table
party.
8, lord.
Did you serve?
Yes, absolutely.
Miss Sonal Sinha is appearing for the wetlands
I'll
authority.
again intimate her, my lord.
Come tomorrow, I'll see.
Lordship.
I'll থাকবে.
The 3, 4, 5 are identical matters. Great.
And in the meantime, search out the sanction plan if you have.
My lord, for that, my lord, reason I'm.
Dismissed. Dismissed. These are old matters. ওইটা হবে না, এটা 5 তারিখে আছে। এটা কালকে হবে। 8 এটা 8 নম্বর। ও item 8. You are for the state. The petitioner is not here. What is the matter?
This is regard to, my lord, continuation of suspension, my lord. My lord, there was a separate order for suspension, my lord, in the year 2024, my lord. An inquiry was held, preliminary inquiry.
Where is the petitioner serving?
My lord, he is a doctor, my lord.
He's a doctor.
My lord.
Where is he serving?
Right now.
Yes.
Lordship, my lord, kindly takes the trouble
to my lord look at. My lord kindly takes paragraph 10 onwards, 9 onwards of the writ petition. My lord, this is the background fact. My lord, who am I, my lord? What I am.
Does this bench have determination? It was taken up by some other honorable judge, I see.
Yes, sir.
19th of June.
No, that was regarding the, my lord, I believe that was at the time, my lord, the determination was with, my lord, that.
All right.
Because the lordship was not, my lord, here in this side.
All right. Yes.
So, my lord, the issue is, my lord, I am pursuing my MS, Master of Surgery course. Now, my lord, I have been fastened with, my lord, certain, my lord, allegations have been made. My lord, a previous writ petition in a public interest litigation. My lord, let me, my lord, place the basic facts first. Then, my lord, I'll come to that. Kindly, my lord, takes para 9 of my writ petition at page 5.
What is the challenge? Please tell me.
My lord, the challenge is, my lord, an inquiry being opened, my lord, which inquiry has already happened, my lord, pursuant to a court order. My lord, a finding has been returned. My lord, completely oblivious to that, my lord, finding, a new inquiry, my lord, is sought to be initiated.
By whom?
My lord, by, this is, my lord, at page 67, my lord, by the Special Secretary of the Government of West Bengal. Kindly has a look at page 67, my lord. But I'll show, my lord, 6 vital pages that will, my lord, cover the material facts of the case. Lord has kindly, my lord, takes the penultimate paragraph of page 67. The governor is also pleased to initiate a separate inquiry regarding his entry into the postgraduate course by availing service quota. My lord, today I am before your lordship, my lord, only on the limited point. My lord, in fact, my prayer is also that at page 31, prayer B. My lord, I am placing it.
Were you in service when you got the admission in this course?
Yes. Lord, I had served that minimum required rural area service, and those things were there. That is why, my lord, I got into the course by citing this qualifying service. Now, my lord, my prayer B says, my lord, I have only challenged that notification. My lord, I have not gone into the other aspects in this writ petition. Issue a writ of or in the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondents to withdraw, cancel, recall, and rescind the notification herein to the extent of fresh inquiry of the petitioner in the petitioner's in quota service issued by the respondent number 3. Now, my lord, to give you lordship, my lord, the background facts, my lord, I request your lordship's kind attention to, my lord, page 39 of my writ petition. This is paragraph annexure P3. My lord, kindly takes this 3rd paragraph onwards. My lord has got it? Yes. During the course of hearing, parties agreed that this PIL may be disposed of by directing the Director of Medical Education to decide the representation dated 22nd of May 2025 by passing a reasoned and speaking order within stipulated time, and in view of such consensus arrived at, present PIL is disposed of with the following directions. Next page, Roman 1. The petitioner shall resubmit the representation dated 22nd May 2025 along with the relevant documents which are annexed with this petition before the said director along with the server copy of this order. 2. The said director shall consider the representation and peruse the relevant record, including the record mentioned in the RTI information dated 4th October 2024, Annexure P2. If necessary, he shall accord opportunity of hearing to the parties affected. 3. The said director shall take final decision in accordance with law on the said representation within 60 days from the date of communication of this order. 4. The outcome of such consideration shall be communicated to the petitioner. Now, my lord, let me, my lord, place before your lordship, my lord, the order of the, my lord, Director of Medical Instruction. Well, it starts.
First, tell me one thing. This bill was by some other
Other persons, my lord. I was one of the persons against whom some allegations were made. And my lord, one of the allegations was that I have availed the in-service quota while not being eligible. Now, my lord, this issue was one of the issues, my lord, which was decided, my lord, by the concerned authority. My lord, it starts from page 41. The order. My lord, the order, it is a longish order. I'll only place the relevant portion. This is by the Director of Medical Education, my lord. My lord, I'll only place the few lines, my lord. First is, this is 1st April 2026. number such and such in terms of order passed by the Honorable Division Bench of the Honorable High Court on 22nd January 2026 at Calcutta, Dr. Ronak Hajari versus State of West Bengal in WPA P566 of 2025, the following are directed. So, my lord, that orders, directions have been noted. Then, my lord, kindly takes the last paragraph of this page, paragraph number 4. The representation was basically a joint petition made by 7 complainants claiming that it had come to their notice through various specified sources and first-hand account that Dr. Weekday was involved in a series of illegal acts and professional misconducts that directly undermined. Now, next, this is the basis. Next is, my lord, B. 4B is, my lord, the material for this matter. 4B. Though Dr. Ovikde claimed to have worked in Department of Radio Diagnosis at Anamoy Super Specialty Wing to avail the benefits of service quota through service in rural area under Radio Diagnosis Department of Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital. However, the Superintendent Anamoy Super Specialty Wing has communicated in writing that there is no record showing the name of Dr. Ovikde in doing duty as tutor at the Radio Diagnosis Department. The superintendent also stated that she has searched from the available register and all official documents, but the name of Dr. Ovikde was not present there. She asked all the medical technologists RD posted at the Anamoy Super Specialty Wing about Dr. Ovikde, but they did not recall any Ovikde at radiology in the radiology department at Anamoy Super Specialty Wing. Now, this is vital. Hence, it appeared that to the petitioners that that Ovikde had obtained the benefit by making false representation, fully knowing the same was false. And subsequently, Dr. Ovikde got admission in postgraduate degree course by willful, deliberate concealment of relevant information. The petitioners demanded immediate departmental and legal proceedings against him with immediate cancellation of his postgraduate seat. Now, my lord, this is B under point number 4. It is answered, my lord, at page 65 of the writ petition. This is paragraph 24. Say 65, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly takes the trouble to, my lord, refer to 24. Thus, the position mentioned in paragraph 15 to 19, paragraph 22 and paragraph 23, along with all documentary evidences, especially annexure P2 and other documentary evidences bolstered by the submissions made by all the parties, kindly notes, I do not find any infirmity in the state government's decision to grant in-service quota in favor of Dr. Ovikde. Thus, the grievance agitated by the petitioner as set out under paragraph 4B above may be brought to rest at this stage. So, my lord, 4B, the answer is here.
No. How did the authority come to this answer? Where is the decision-making process?
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, the issue is, my lord, if it is so, my lord, today kindly appreciates one thing. My lord, rightly or wrongly, my lord, some finding has been returned.
Sir, this is the allegation that you read out at page 42.
Yes.
And this is the conclusion.
Yes.
How did the person come to the conclusion?
Yes, my lord, I
Please
have to, my lord, then place before your lordship, my lord, the paragraph 15 to 19, paragraph 22 and 23.
Because I see the allegations are very categoric.
Yes.
The page 65, 24 is just saying no. Why no? There
Well,
has to be some reason.
The question is, my lord, I'll join, my lord, I'll address your lordship's query. But, my lord, today I put a question to myself that, my lord, by an order of this honorable court, my lord, the director of medical education was directed to, my lord, take a decision taking into account, my lord, whatever representation was made and to give opportunity of hearing, take notes and, my lord, finally pass an order. My lord, today there is an order. Today, my lord, this order is not under challenge. My lord, none of the authorities or anyone, my lord, it has attained finality, my lord, nobody has challenged it today. So, my lord, today I question myself.
Avoiding this.
Lord, it's not a question of, my lord, avoiding.
Nothing is there.
My lord, it has been, my lord, my lord, the question is, it is not about avoiding, my lord. I cannot be fastened with a second inquiry, my lord, on something which has already been decided, my lord. This is a settled position of law.
Show me the decision. Where is the decision?
My lord, decision is at page, yes, the decision-making process is, my lord, yes. My lord, today, my lord, I am not challenging this order, my lord. I am taking the, my lord.
Challenge. You are before a court of law.
Yes.
The court has to be convinced
Yes.
It has to be satisfied that the court's order has been complied with in the right manner.
It is two things, my lord. So, my lord, that question remains, my lord, that if the question of non-compliance of the order has arisen, my lord, then the my lord, state should have, my lord, assailed that or any party who's agreed with the order. My lord, I am not agreed by the order. Why should I challenge it?
You have to come to court with clean hands.
Absolutely.
Show me that there was some document before the director prior to coming to the
Yes, my lord,
conclusion
those are there, my lord, for
this person actually worked over there.
yes, yes.
Where is you are availing the in-service quota?
Yes.
Will you not show that you have
My lord,
served
I have
this
already shown, my lord, and a
Where
government
is the
authority. My lord, there are two, three aspects to my argument. My lord, I'll address whatever has fallen from your lordship. My lord, there are two, three aspects to my argument. My lord, one is, my lord, the finality of decisions, and my lord, issue has stopped. My lord, I'll cite judgments on of the Supreme Court on that. Now,
We'll hear it. We'll hear it.
well, very well. Now, my lord, so far as, my lord, the question that has fallen from your lordship, my lord, the question is, my lord, lordship is, my lord, concerned today, not with the order, my lord. There is no allegation or the assailment of the order, which is, my lord, at page 64. My lord, nobody has challenged that order. My lord, no order bears in its head, my lord, the brand of invalidity. This is
Sir,
a position.
Please do not repeat arguments. There are many matters in the list. You can understand
Yes.
the
But I will never.
right? So please do not repeat arguments. Just show me as to how this conclusion was arrived. That is
My lord,
all. There is nothing to
For
show.
your lordship's appraisal, yes, I will, my lord, do so. But my lord, lordship kindly takes one, my lord, another aspect, my lord. Today, my lord, if it for the, my lord, appreciation of the honorable court, my lord, I have to always fall. That is not the issue. But my lord, so far as, my lord, technically, my lord, there is no reason, my lord, because that order is a finality, my lord. Both the state and I have accepted.
It's not a finality. You keep to yourself. You keep believing that it's a finality. Since it
My
has
lord,
been reopened,
may
I see it has been rightly
May I, my lord,
reopened.
with your lordships, kindly, my lord, cite one judgment on this point.
No, sir.
Then, my
At
lord,
the-
kindly permits me.
You show me that you are eligible. You have the
Paragraph 15.
facts so that an order can be
Well,
passed
my
in
lord,
your
this
favor.
paragraph 15 onwards, my lord, I have to place before your lordship.
Why paragraph 15 onwards? Come to the point. Where has it been taken note of? Where is your service in the state? There is no service at all.
My lord,
The allegations are very clear. See, the superintendent says that there is no record. The medical technologists say there is no record. How could the director come to a decision that yes, this person has worked over there and you are availing the state quota?
Yes. My lord, the issue is, my lord, kindly, my lord, then, my lord, may I suggest one thing? My lord, I have, my lord, certain points to be further taken, but I will address your lordship. My lord, then takes it up tomorrow, if it comments to your lordship.
Why? What is the use? Within one day, what development will come? Nothing.
My lord,
And this matter was taken up earlier also.
Yes.
Then,
My lord, only thing is, my lord, today, my lord, the question of reappreciating the evidence cannot, my lord, the question of my lord, kindly, kindly hears me, my lord, then, my lord, kindly hears me. My lord, kindly takes it up.
you, sir.
My lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow, my lord. Then, my lord, let me address your lordship. My lord, kindly takes paragraph 15. I'll place it. My lord, whatever, my lord, has fallen from your lordship, I'll place. Paragraph 15.
No, paragraph 15. I have to repeat.
Yes. Page 59. Now the allegations made in representation such and such. Yes, I'll place from my copy. Yes. My lord, there is the allegation. The allegations relate to Dr. Rovikde, where he claimed to have worked. My lord, now the allegations made in representation dated 22nd of May.
Just try to understand one thing.
Yes,
There
my
is, page 67 is under challenge.
67 is under challenge. Only, my lord, that part.
The inquiry is there. Why don't you participate in the inquiry and show documents?
There is, my lord, this is a trite law, my lord. I cannot be, my lord, repeatedly, my lord, asked to answer, my lord, the same questions. My lord, we have been already answering these questions. My lord, I'll place before your lordship. My lord, this is a trite law, my lord, that you cannot, my lord, have two inquiries, my lord, on the same thing without, my lord, assailing the first inquiry or saying that the first inquiry was wrong. My lord, that has been accepted and completely oblivious to the first inquiry. The second inquiry cannot be done, my lord. This is a settled, my lord. I can, my lord, appreciate, my lord, assist your lordship. Now, the allegations made in the representation dated such and resubmitted on such and set out in paragraph 4b herein may be dealt with. My lord, 4b, my lord, that is the reference. The allegations relate to Dr. Ovik De, where he claimed to have worked in the Department of Radio Diagnosis at Anatomy, at Anomoy Super Specialty Wing to avail the benefits of service quota through service in rural area under Radio Diagnosis Department of Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital. However, the Superintendent Anomoy Super Specialty Wing has communicated in writing that there is no record showing the name of Dr. Ovik De doing duty as tutor at the radio diagnosis department. The superintendent also stated that she has searched from the available register and all the official documents, but the name of Dr. Ovik De was not present there. She asked all the medical technologists RD posted in the Anomoy Super Specialty Wing about Dr. Ovik De, but they did not recall any Ovik De in the radiology department of Anomoy Super Specialty. Hence, it appeared to the petitioners that Ovik De had obtained benefit by making false representation, fully knowing the same was false, and subsequently Dr. Ovik De got admission in the PG degree course by willful deliberate concealment of relevant information. The petitioners demanded immediate departmental and legal proceeding against him with immediate cancellation of a postgraduate seat. From the official records, next paragraph, from the official records and submissions made by 3 former principals, namely such and such, but I'm not reading out the names, and the present MSVP, namely Professor Taposh Ghosh, it clearly emerges from the first-hand knowledge of Dr. Ovik De, then working as RMO cum clinical tutor. Department of Radiology was directed to work at Anomoy Super Specialty Hospital, village Bamchondipur, PO Jotram, which with effect from 31st December 2018, which was continued as on the date of issuance of his sponsorship certificate. The working statement of Dr. Ovik De was prepared from Radiology Department of Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, and his salaries were disbursed accordingly. 2 former principals, namely Professor Dr. Probir Sengupta and Professor Kaustubh Nayak, personally observed Dr. Ovik De performing his duties at the Anomoy Super Specialty Hospital, village Bamchondipur, during their periodic and surprise inspection visits round thereat. Dr. Probir Sengupta, while acting as MSVP, as also subsequently as principal of the Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, testified that he personally observed Dr. Ovik De performing his duties at Anomoy Super Specialty Hospital, village Bamchondipur, during his visits / rounds on several occasions thereat. Professor Sengupta also testified that Dr. Ovik De had come to him several times demanding for various requirements related to COVID patient management at the hospital and regarding machinery repair and requirements at the Anomoy Hospital. Professor Dr. Taposh Ghosh, the present MSVP, testified that as MSVP of Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, he carried out frequent inspection visit to Anomoy Super Specialty Wing, Bamchondipur, Post Jotram, Bardhaman, West Bengal, such and such, and he observed that Dr. Ovik De was present and discharging service there. Professor Mrinal Kalti Ghosh, the present HOD Radiology, testified that as per available record, Dr. Ovik De was deployed in the said unit of Anomoy Super Specialty Wing, Bamchondipur, and was certified accordingly via the memo number such and such dated 13th of July 2023. He further testified that the working statement of Dr. Ovik De had been prepared according to the attendance register available at the administrative office of the Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital. None of the 3 successive principals, Lordship kindly notes, 2 MSVPs and HOD Radiology testified that Dr. Ovik De was insincere and irregular in his duties and did not indicate that there was any complaint against him ever. Complying with the directions of the Honorable Division Bench of the Honorable High Court on 22nd January 2026 at Calcutta, Dr. Raunak Hajari such and such, but I am not reading the name, as well as in consideration of the orders under paragraph 3 Roman 2 at page 2 of the solemn direction, the submissions of the Superintendent Dr. Shakuntala Sarkar, Anomoy Super Specialty Wing, Bamchondipur, together with Annexure P2 are duly considered as under. The Superintendent Dr. Shakuntala Sarkar of Anomoy Super Specialty Wing testified that her statement was exactly the same as her previous letter submitted before the inquiry committee headed by Dr. Utpal Dan, consequent to their query, which was received through email dated such and such regarding Dr. Ovik De. Her reply, which was contained in memo number such and such, will speak for itself. Her statement on 4th October 2024 revealed that there was no doctor present named Dr. Ovik De, Super Specialty Wing, Bamchondipur, performing duty as tutor at the radio diagnosis department. She further stated to have searched the available register and all official documents. Posted anonymous super specialty, the documents, the name of not found. He inquired from all the medical technologists, radiology posted at anonymous super specialty wing, Bamchandipur, about Dr. Rovik De, but they did not recall any Dr. Rovik De in the radiology department. The submission of Dr. Shakuntala Sarkar, superintendent, was perpendicularly opposite to the submissions made by the former principals, including one retired principal of the Bardhaman Medical College, one former retired MSVP and one present MSVP of Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, and HOD of radiology of the same medical college. It is also not conceivable that in spite of the fact that all the deployment orders issued in relation to Dr. Rovik De at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur, issued from time to time by different authorities, namely HOD Radiology Principal, Bardhaman Medical College, MSVP, Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, were endorsed as copy to the office of the Superintendent, Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur. The same could not be located by the present Superintendent. This does not corroborate her claim that she has searched all official documents. While in her submission dated 4/10/2024, she deposed covering the period from 31st December 2018 to 1st November 23 and testified that no doctor named Dr. Rovik De was present at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur. But another fact that she joined her present assignment as superintendent thereat with effect from 25th of February 2022 is not in agreement with her statement about any knowledge prior to the date, save and except, which were official documents. In her submission dated 4th October 24 before Professor Utpal Dan, in respect to Professor Dan's letter received by her on the same date through email dated 4th October 2024, Dr. Shakuntala Sarkar has stated that she has searched from the available register and all the official documents without finding any Dr. Rovik De. She has also claimed to have inquired from the medical technologists at radiology posted at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur, about Dr. Rovik De, but they did not recall any Dr. Rovik De in radiology department of Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur. Here, next page. Here, it is also notable that in response to the email dated 4th October 24, she has managed sufficient time and had put in sufficient efforts to search all available records at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur, and also inquired from all medical technologists and still managed to tender her submission testimony on that very date, being 4th October 2024, at Shastha Bhavan, Salt Lake, before Dr. Utpal Dan. Though I do not intend to make any conclusion that her submission is incorrect, but nevertheless, had the same been supported by corroborative documents, official records, etc., there would not have any whiff of doubt regarding the veracity of her claim and submission, which had the potential to turn the position as emerged from the submissions from the former principals, MSVPs, HODs, etc., upside down. If Dr. Shakuntala Sarkar could have easily ascertained the factual position from her controlling officers, namely MSVP and Principal of Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, which was just a phone call away. Dr. Shakuntala Sarkar made that she has searched for the available register but did not specify which attendance register. In fact, the attendance registers of the faculties of West Bengal Medical Education Service, cadre, are maintained in the respective departments under custodies of the respective HOD. Logically, the attendance register of radiology would lie with the HOD radiology and naturally needed to have accessed after being specifically sought from the custodian. This position could have been very easily clarified by her controlling officers, namely MSVP and Principal of Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, had they been approached. Furthermore, it is worthy to mention that in the case of WBMES cadre, the principal head of the institution is the certifying authority regarding eligibility of service quota and not the superintendent. Number para 16. Whereas the several principals and MSVPs have personally seen Dr. Rovik De working at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur, but astonishingly no records could be received by the superintendent at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur. Though Dr. Shakuntala Sarkar joined on 25th February 2020, she never complained about Dr. Rovik De to designated higher authorities such as MSVP, Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, and Principal, Bardhaman Medical College, if there had been any event of absence of irregularity in case of Dr. Rovik De. Considering para 17, my lord, page 63, considering the contradictory submissions, that is, on one hand, made by the three principals, two MSVPs, and HOD radiology, confirming that Dr. Rovik De indeed served at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Bamchandipur, and on the another hand, that made by the superintendent of Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Vamchandipur, claiming that the name of Dr. Rohikde was not found anywhere, vis-a-vis the first-hand reports that Dr. Rohikde had been seen being present and discharging services at the hospital on several occasions during routine periodic inspection visits by the principals and MSVPs, both former and serving. The ends of justice will be adequately met if the official documents and personal reports made by the principals, MSVPs are relied upon. 18. Any retired government employee is above all personal bias which may arise from professional and personal relationship between authority and parties to the dispute. Hence, I would heavily rely on the testimonial given by Professor Probir Sengupta, retired former MSVP and former principal, Bardhaman Medical College, which is copied from the email sent by him, are as under. 1. I have issued certificate
No,
for
this is there already. You read. This is already there. Don't read the italics, then the other.
Yes, thus, my lord, 19. Thus, complying with the directions of the Honorable Division Bench of the Honorable High Court on 22nd January 2026 at Calcutta, Dr. Raunak Hajari such and such in WPAP, as well as in consideration of the orders under paragraph 3 Roman 2 of page 2 of the said solemn direction of the Honorable Court, directing, including annexure P2 of the aforesaid WPA, and considering the rival submissions on one hand made by the three principals, 2 MSVPs and HOD Radiology, confirming Dr. Rohikde indeed served at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, and on the other hand, with that made by the Superintendent Anoma Super Specialty Wing, Vamchandipur, claiming that the name of Dr. Rohikde was not found anywhere, vis-a-vis the first-hand reports that Dr. Rohikde had been seen present and discharging services at the hospital on several occasions during the routine periodic inspection visits by the principals MSVPs, both former and serving. It cannot but be concluded, as per the documents provided and in terms of the submissions made by the all parties concerned, that Dr. Rohikde served in X-ray unit of radiology department of Bardhaman Medical College at Anoma Super Specialty Wing, situated at Vamchandipur, Bardhaman, which was a panchayat area. Now, my lord, here at this juncture, it would be put on record that in terms of notification such and such, the term rural area were defined as areas other than the areas under the jurisdiction of metropolitan area. Municipal corporation, municipality, cantonment board, notified town area committee, or industrial township authority, and or the other urban local bodies of the like as may be prescribed, notified by the appropriate government from time to time. Furthermore, in terms of memo number such and such dated 9th of August 23, related to the modification of the notification regarding the provision of in-service quota in postgraduate medical and dental counseling for state quota seats in government and private colleges in West Bengal, it was notified that the COVID-19 related duties shall be considered as rendering service in difficult area in order to avail in service quota for service candidates, the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal, till the cut-off date of 31st March 23. From a plain construction of the aforesaid two governmental orders, it is evident that if anyone has rendered more than 3 years regular service at a rural area or more than 3 years service in difficult area inclusive of COVID-19 related duty till the cut-off date of 31st of March 23, or 3 years service at rural plus difficult area, that is the regular service at rural area plus regular COVID-19 duty till the cut-off date of 31st March 23 minus the overlapping tenure, the candidate should get the in-service quota. 23. The Honorable Division Bench, well, this is, so my lord, that is, my lord, the finding. My lord, my respectful submission, my lord, is that today, my lord, it was the wisdom of this Honorable Court, my lord, to, my lord, entrust this duty, my lord, with the Director of Medical Instruction. My lord, he has taken note of rival submissions, but he has come to a conclusion. Now, my lord, this conclusion, my lord, was issued by an order dated 1st April 2026. Now, my lord, this order at page 67, my lord, of 23rd of May 2026, my lord, it does not even have a whisper about the 1st April. My lord, it could say that it is not correct. It could say that it is not applicable, but it has been not even touched, my lord. My lord, that is, my lord, where I, my lord, join issue, my lord, because their inquiry finding, and not only an inquiry just like that, my lord, it is an order of the Honorable Court which has culminated into this inquiry. My lord, if they were otherwise, my lord, they could have sought some kind of a clarification from the Honorable Court also. My lord, they have not taken those, my lord, methods. They have indirectly, my lord, issued this completely oblivious, my lord, to the previous finding. Now, my lord, I have only...
Now, how do you relate this impugned order to the other one?
My lord.
How do you relate page 67?
Yes, my lord, my lord, I, my lord, will address your lordship on this, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly, page 67, my lord, the last only, my lord, that 2 lines, last but 1 paragraph. The governor is also pleased to initiate a separate inquiry regarding his entry into postgraduate course by availing service quota. And my lord, my respectful submission, my lord, it will transpire that it is the in-service quota, my lord, admission into this particular PG course. My lord, that is, my lord, the subject matter of, my lord, the inquiry which was done, and I was, my lord, found to be eligible.
No, but then, see, the basic thing is, there the complaint was by some private party.
Yes, yes,
Here, there is an order of the authority
yes.
for conducting separate inquiry. You can place all these documents before the
But I
inquiry officer and show that yes, it has been done. Why are you so apprehensive?
My lord, the question is, my lord, because, my lord, one can be, my lord, be vexed twice. My lord, this is the, my lord, rule of law, my lord. Kindly, my lord, permits me. I'll just, my lord, apprise your lordship in 5
I'm
minutes.
not going to look into any decision at this stage. Final hearing, yes.
Right.
At this stage, what is
My lord,
the
my
input
only,
here?
yes, my lord, my only, my lord, trouble is, my lord, there is a overall window of about 5 years, my lord, within which the MS course must be completed. 5 years. This MS course must be completed. My lord, there is the 2.5 years have already passed. My lord, if I am not allowed to continue, my lord, I'll lose my window of, my lord, completion. My lord, today, provisionally, my lord, subject to, my lord, the outcome of this writ petition, my lord, let me continue my course of MS PGDM.
But
In, my lord, the SSKM.
let the inquiry, let me hear what is your submission.
That is my interim prayer. My lord, otherwise, my lord, I'll address.
Let me hear what the state has to say.
My lord, the instruction I have, my lord, that no charge sheet was issued against this person because permission was not granted. And my lord, if your lordship sees the date of this order, 1/4/26, in the previous government, my lord, permission was not being granted, my lord, for issuance of charge sheet, my lord. Now, recently we have got the permission dated 23rd May 2026, my lord.
I didn't get it.
My lord, with regard to these allegations,
When was the complaint lodged?
my lord, complaint was lodged, my lord, long back, my lord. But charge sheet was not being, permission was not being given for issuance of charge sheet, my lord. And the report which my learned friend has placed before this court, this is with regard to passing of reason order against the complaint made by the private complainant in the writ petition.
This is what I was also wondering. How can you tag the matters together? Because that was
This
a
cannot be,
private complaint.
my lord, and my lord, proceeding starts with issuance of charge sheet. There is no charge sheet all these days. Now I have got,
Prior to the charge sheet, there has to be a complaint or something. You must be having something.
my lord, if your lordship, what document my learned friend was placing, my if lordship sees, my lord, that the attendance registered has never been placed, my lord.
Yes, this I can understand.
And my lord, whatever the submission has been given by the doctors or the HODs, my lord,
All the government documents.
my lord, I'm grateful, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, the important thing, nothing is to be proved, my lord. Let the attendance register be produced. Everything will come out by its own. If he has attended there has to be in his attendance, my lord. Now, why what trouble is he facing, my lord, that if the attendance register will be brought in the present departmental proceeding, my lord?
Is he in any course? Is he pursuing any course?
My lord, with regard to that, I have to take special instruction, my lord. I'm here to address before your lordship, my lord, that we have got this permission to initiate a departmental proceeding on 23rd May 2026, my lord. We are in process of issuing of charge sheet, my lord. Kindly that may be allowed, my lord, so that we can come to the conclusion of this, whether he was attending those hospital or not, my lord. Only just of the submission of the doctors where he has not been crossed, neither the doctors have been crossed. It is just a disposal of the representation that cannot be considered as a proceeding, my lord.
Absolutely, that I can understand. But
I'm
if
grateful.
there is a complaint against you from the government itself, then how can you tag these two
I will, my lord,
matters?
address your lordship. Let me address your lordship, my lord, then. My lord, kindly, my lord, the Hope Plantation. My lord, this is exactly, my lord, something that was also considered by the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, this is 1999, Volume 5.
Show me from the facts and all these things you show. Do not show decisions at the preliminary stage.
My lord, today, lordship, my lord, I am just trying to, my lord, assist your lordship, my lord. If it is passing through your lordship's head, my lord, whether his lordship is considering, my lord, but what is passing through my head also is, my lord, if lordship is passing any, my lord, the question is, I have to pursue my course. My lord, today,
Whether at all you have a right to pursue is the question.
Yes, my lord, provisionally in the interregnum period, my lord, if finally lordship decides, my lord, I will, my lord, place my submissions, my lord, then my lord,
Yes,
lordship
finally
decides.
it can be done, but not at this stage.
Today, yes, my lord, let him.
Participate in the inquiry. We'll see what will
My
happen.
lordship can take cognizance. I am not at all, my lord, standing in the way. My lord, only, my lord, kindly, my lord, from a perspective of a student, my lord, if he is not allowed to continue, my lord, today, if he is continuing and, my lord, ultimately lordship has makes up, my lord, returns a finding, my lord, in this honorable court that he is not eligible, then, my lord, it will not yield any benefit to him just by continuing provisionally as per your lordship's direction. My lord, that is all I am praying for.
But right now, if your initial entry is the question mark, how can the
It won't any or to any of my benefit if I am not able to complete the course. But if I continue for a month or two, in the meantime, my learned friend can come back with whatever instructions, my lord.
Yes, that he will
But that
certainly
month
come.
or two, my lord, grants me a limited period, my lord. Let me continue my classes. That's
You
all
are
I'm saying.
suspension already. I do not know how can you be in service. What happens if somebody is suspended? Is the person allowed to work? Go to the office?
No.
You cannot.
The
For that purpose, this suspension has to be
revoked.
withdrawn.
My lord, this suspension, if I am subject to correction, my lord, always subject to correction, and my lord, whatever it follows from your lordship, my lord, the question is, my lord, there is two aspects, my lord, to a, my lord,
And
person
suspension in
who is
2024.
working as a
No,
doctor and, my lord, working as a, my lord, learning as a student. My lord, so far as student aspect is concerned, my lord, only that aspect maybe, my lord. Then, my lord, may I make one submission? My lord, if he comes back, my lord, let it be a shorter date as if your lordship so.
I have not fixed a date.
My lord, before, my lord, I'm just praying before lordship, taking your lord.
The notification dated 23rd May 2026 by the Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Department of Health and Family Welfare, CAPS MA, within bracket MES branch, is impugned in the instant writ petition stuff by the said notification. No, not by. From the said notification, it appears that in terms of the department order dated 5th September 2024, the petitioner was placed under suspension under Rule 7 within bracket 1 within bracket small a of the West Bengal Services bracket open CCA rules CCA within brackets 1971 with immediate effect pending withdrawal of the disciplinary departmental proceedings. Stop. Considering the seriousness of the allegations, the authority decided that a departmental proceeding needs to be drawn up against the petitioner. And the petitioner has been placed, and the petitioner and the suspension of the petitioner has been continued. Stop. The notification further mentions that the governor is also pleased to initiate a separate inquiry regarding his entry into the postgraduate course by availing the service quota. Stop. According to the petitioner, comma, his entry into the service quota was a subject matter of challenge in a public interest litigation being WPA within bracket P 566 of 2025 within bracket Dr. Raunak Hajari versus State of West Bengal and others, which stood disposed of by the court on 22nd January 2026. Stop. The court was pleased to direct no. The public interest litigation was disposed of by passing a consent order The Director of Medical Education was directed to decide the representation which was filed. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the Director of Medical Education passed an order on 1st April 2026 by disposing of the representation by noting that the allegation against the petitioner may be put to rest. And the authority did not find any infirmity in the state government's decision to grant in-service quota admission to the petitioner. Paragraph. Primary contention of the petitioner is that once the issue has been decided by the authority, the same ought not to be reopened all over again. Stop. The petitioner ought not to be put to test on repeated occasions on the basis of the same charge. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the petitioner is that in the interim stage, the petitioner only prays for a restraint order for conducting separate inquiry in his entry into the postgraduate course by availing the service quota. Stop. The aforesaid submission of the petitioner is opposed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. It has been submitted that that though an order of suspension was passed under the service rules by which the petitioner is covered, but for want of the approval from the competent authority, the departmental proceeding could not be initiated. Stop. It is only after the change of the political regime, that the permission to proceed with the departmental inquiry has been initiated. Stop. It has further been submitted that the matter before the public interest litigation was a representation by a private party. Stop. The department did not have any say in the matter. Stop. The respondents seek time to file affidavit in the matter. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the issue before the public interest litigation was a representation filed by an individual. Stop. The department was no way involved in the matter. Stop. The order in the public interest litigation was passed upon consent by directing the director to consider the representation and dispose of the same in accordance with law. Paragraph. Right now, the challenge is the proceeding initiated against the petitioner under his service rules. Stop. Disposing of a complaint lodged by a private individual and adjudicating a departmental proceeding in accordance with a service rule are completely two different matters which are to be dealt with differently. Stop. At the time of consideration of a representation, comma, only the submission made on behalf of the parties and the necessary documents are usually looked into. Stop. While in a disciplinary proceeding, comma, the disciplinary departmental proceeding, comma, the service rules are primarily looked into. Stop. The petitioner appears to have been put under placed under suspension in accordance with the service rules in September 2024, but for want of the approval from the competent authority, comma, the departmental proceeding could not proceed at all. Lately, the approval to proceed with the departmental proceeding has been given, and the authority intends to follow up with the same. Stop. It will not be proper to restrain the authority at the very start of the departmental proceeding. Stop. The respondents are directed to file their affidavit in opposition along with annexing all supporting documents. How soon?
My lord, 3 weeks at least, my lord.
Yeah, 4 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Reply within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
My lord,
It is made clear that any steps taken in connection with the impugn notification shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Extremely grateful, my lord. I am most grateful for your patience here.
Next. Nine and 10.
In this matter, your lordship directed me.
Yes, the film industries matters.
But as per this report, at present there is no disturbance.
I have
What is the
taken
position?
specific instruction, my lord. They are able to work for the last 1 month. They are able to work peacefully, my
Well,
lord.
at present there is no disturbance as per this report.
Copy down.
Copy this.
The contemners, both the petitioners and the contempt application, because there are 2 contempt applications, they have given me specific instructions that they are able to work for the last 1 month, 1.5 months, my lord. In fact, after 4th of May, I believe.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that for the last 1.5 months, they are able to work peacefully in the film and television industry. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the additional secretary and the ex officio director of films, comma, Department of Information and Cultural Affairs. Instruction बोलना ना, on a written instruction dated 31st July 2026. That the film industry, particularly with respect to shooting of feature film and TV serial at Tollygunge and other locations, is running at its own pace without any outside interference, intervention or hindrance. Stop. The department has not received any complaint regarding any arbitrary imposition of terms by any third party during the last few months. The department is maintaining close interactions with the representatives of different organizations, such as producers, artists, technicians, guilds, etc. of the industry to facilitate its smooth functioning. Stop paragraph. As the petitioners have expressed their views regarding peaceful performance of their work, and the authority has also forwarded instruction in the same lines, accordingly, the court is not inclined to proceed with the matters any further. Stop. The application stands disposed of with the observation that the department shall keep regular and constant watch over the functioning of the film and television industry and ensure that the persons involved in the said industry can continue with their work freely without any interference, and their right to life and livelihood is not curtailed in any manner whatsoever. Disposed. I'm extremely grateful. All connecting applications stands disposed of.
Both the matters.
The same order will go down, same type of instruction.
I'm grateful.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. I am for the college authorities, that is respondent number 6 to 8. My Lord, at the outset, my Lord, I am appearing for respondent number 5, AICTE.
I'm appearing for the university.
At the outset, my Lord, I am raising with the maintainability as regards to the writ petitions, my Lord, that also they are in the last order also, my Lord.
What is the
My Lord,
maintainability issue?
this is, my Lord, this is purely a private finance college, my Lord, self-finance college. And this is the dispute intersect between the, my Lord, college and one, my Lord, the employee. My Lord, I am covered by the, my Lord, St. Mary's judgment. Your Lordship knows very well. My Lord, even if, my Lord, I am referring paragraph, my Lord, 7.
1 minute. I followed what your
Yes,
maintainability
Yes.
issue is. Now, what is your grievance?
My grievance is that, my Lord, under the, my Lord, the college is running under the AIT similar rules. The college is affiliated, my Lord, by the University of Technology, as well as, my Lord, under the guided under the ICT rules. Now, my Lord, under the ICT rules, my Lord, teaching staffs, my Lord, will continue his service for the for 65 years. My Lord,
So, this is your service condition has been infringed, you say?
yes.
Then this is a private dispute between your employer and employee?
My Lordship, kindly consider what my learned friend said, that college is not guided, my Lord, by the personal fund. It is also running by the government fund.
No, the
Through
government doesn't give any aid.
My Lord,
This is the submission.
this is that may be the submission. That may be the submission. But my Lord,
Show me that the government grants any aid.
yes, for salaries of
There is any
Lordship,
interference control by the government.
minutes of the meeting of the Board of Governors of the institute, where, my Lord, they himself stated that, my Lord,
Which page?
Lordship, kindly Professor Subhajit Rai,
Which page?
Lord, that is not there, my Lord.
Then how will parties know what you are relying upon?
My learned friend is referring TQP, my Lord, program, that is, my Lord, fund given by the, my Lord, World Bank.
Oh, 1
Or-
minute. Let me
yes,
say.
that is
Let
not,
me say.
it is
Let me
not
say.
World Bank. By the government also.
All right, let me
Lordship,
show.
Lordship, kindly consider, my Lord, is no way connected with.
You file supplementary if you want to rely upon any document.
I think that will be proper. But my lord, if your lordship kindly see the my lord, these my lord minutes of the meeting, where from my lord I have read, they have extended the fund was granted by the central government
For
to
what
the tune of
purpose? For
for the
what
purpose of
purpose?
education, and also they have
Not
extended.
for payment of salary.
Yes, that is also
That is also.
infrastructure development. My lord, if your lordship so desire, my lord, I can file it. My lord, lordship kindly read this only. My
Read up,
purpose will
read
be
up,
served.
everybody will hear.
My lord, Professor Subhajit Rai, TQIP coordinator, reported the TQIP 2 project has officially ended on 31st March 2017. Only payment can be made for PLA project life allocation up to 31st July 2017 for the goods delivered, works completed, service rendered till 31st March 2017, maintenance of institution, TQIP cell, staff salary, travel cost for attending Milord meetings, everything. Then Milord, it has been stated, Milord, they have rupees 15 crores was allotted to them. It is reported that 99% fund of has been utilized out of rupees 15 crores up to April 2017. Internal audit for October 2016-2017 has been completed on the month of April. No objection found. Statutory audit in schedule to be held on 21st May 2017. My lord, time to time this fund has been allotted by the government, and that is also it is I have collected it not from the, this is their resolution which they have adopted in the minutes of the meeting of the board of governors. Now my learned friend is by suppressing all these things, my lord, coming to the
So
conclusion.
why have you not annexed it to the writ petition?
Lord, at that relevant time it was not available.
File supplementary.
My lord, my lord.
And it is your specific case that you are not getting funds.
No, we are not getting regular funds from the
University, are you aware whether it's an absolute self-financed college?
It's a private college.
Private college. The petitioner is serving in the Bankura Unnayani Institute, Unnayani Institute of Engineering. Stop. He alleges issues relating to his service. Stop. Learned advocate representing the college submits that the writ petition will not be maintainable as the college is a self-financed institute. Stop. The government does not provide any grant or aid to the college. Stop. The submission of the college is reiterated by the learned advocate representing the university. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner intends to rely upon documents to show that the government provides aid to the college. Stop. Prayer has been made to grant leave for filing supplementary affidavit. Stop. The petitioner is permitted to file a supplementary affidavit annexing all documents in support to show that the government grants aid to the college. How soon can you do it? 2 weeks?
Lord, no, within a week, my lord, I will do it.
Let the supplementary affidavit be prepared and circulated by 14th August. Released on 24th. Stop. It will be open for the 24th. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall produce written instruction from the Department of Higher Education as to whether any financial grant is
Ministry, Ministry of
given to the college, to the institute. Stop. If any grant is given, comma, then the head on which such grant is allowed shall also be specified. State. One minute.
The Ministry of Human Resource, Government of India, usually funding for these purposes. They have also, yes, page 25, they have also admitted it in the headline by showing that they are admitting the students.
All right.
So,
if
so
documents
the
are there, then it is all right. But those documents which are not there, that you annex, state
But my lord, if your lordship direct the Ministry of Human Resource also
is
to
the
file a-
human resource a party?
my lord, I will make.
No more Ministry of Human Resource, it's Ministry of Education.
It's not a party.
But I will make
One line
it.
for
I
my
will make them as party.
satisfactions, my lord. Kindly direct my advocate for the state, my lord, to my lord, appreciate before this court as regards to the fund TQUP. For what purpose
Take is grant.
granted, my lord?
State.
My lord,
It will
I
be
think
easy, my lord.
I think this fund is given by the central government.
So,
So
Which page? Which page are you relying?
page 25.
20 देखिए एक minute.
Page 25, lordship.
Minute देखिए.
25 is something different.
Lordship, kindly see the my lord, details about the Unnayani Institute. Lordship, kindly see the last line headings. And lordship, kindly see. And ISO certified TQIP II, a World Bank Institute.
Page
project
25 is something else.
under MHRD.
I
Government of
cannot see
India.
from page 25 anything of that sort. Page 25 is a level, institute's letterhead.
Yes, they are, my lord.
Which
Lordship,
portion?
Lordship, kindly consider sixth line. Heading portion. Heading portion.
The page is not telling. Is it this page? Which portion?
My
I said the last
the
Heading
letterhead.
it is there probably in
Letterhead.
letterhead, my lord.
Affiliated to ISO certified TEQIP.
Yes, yes.
That is
World Bank assisted
that-
project.
Under my lord, MHRD Ministry
Have you
of
followed?
Human Resources,
Take instruction and come
Government
back.
of India.
What, if any money is allotted, what is the head? Whether it's a project or whether any salary, and how much control the state has over these type of colleges.
My lord, only one line, my lord, the AICT is represented, my lord.
Your appearance will be shown.
My lord.
Your lordship directed the state to take written instruction, my lord. I have not received the instruction, my lord. I am paying.
You have?
I have not received
Not
the
received
instruction.
instruction.
But I'll take it up next week.
But I need to clarify a few things. If I'm applying for
Instruction
but that matter, my lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord, what I intended to indicate is that
Transfer.
my lord, after 2012, Ramakrishna Mission has been removed from the purview of the transfer policy and transfer regulation and also the SSC Act. So, perhaps I was not able to express myself on the earlier occasion. Lordship sir indicated that my senior friend to take instructions that whether Belur Math, the state government permits the schools under Belur Math to be guided by the transfer school. See, because it is a settled point that the Ramakrishna Mission School are no more guided by the transfer policy. The only thing is that 6 September 2012 or 22 after 2012, before that those were recommended. Only in respect of those teachers it is applicable. This is a one of its kind case because here the recommendation was made only after 1 month, that's in November. So, my lord, this may be restricted to this case only. It's not a general thing that it's transfer regulations will apply for Ramakrishna Mission schools. That's what I need to.
But then after November 12th, after September 12th, None of the Ramakrishna Mission schools grant transfer, isn't it?
My lord, after this 2012 September, Ramakrishna Mission appoints its own teachers. So we
Yes.
do not take any more teachers from SSC.
Right.
So the question of
Transferring also doesn't arise.
arise.
Right.
And now, my lord, if this point, my lord, arises that whether Ramakrishna Mission schools are guided by the transfer rules or not, my lord, this will create, my lord, difficulties in that.
What is the difficulty which you anticipate?
My lord, because there are teachers, my lord, in Ramakrishna Mission. My lord, this point, my lord, was cropped up in several other matters earlier. And finally, my lord, in 2022, my lord, a government order was passed in which a cutoff date was set that 6th September 2022 before 2012. Before that, those who were recommended.
That is all right.
Yes.
What are you apprehending now?
My lord, because
You all do not have any transfer policy.
we do not have. So, my lord, whether anything can be done in respect of the petitioner here only. It's not a general thing that transfer policy is applicable to Ramakrishna Mission only.
Assuming it is general, even then also you are not covered.
So that will create a lot of difficulties because other teachers will not may come up, it may open a floodgate. Because this is a settled point that before say, 6th September, only those recommendations can be allowed, not after that. If Lordship will not pass it, the only may be kept restricted to this case only. Because I think this is the one of its kind.
What is the oneness?
Because here, my lord, the recommendation was made in November, just a month after.
Whatever, 1 month or 1 day, it's after cutoff means it's out.
Well, this is my instruction is that, my lord, as far as transfer rules are concerned, we are not guided by that.
You are not guided. So it is as simple as this, you are not guided.
Then, because it just went down, my lord, that Learned advocate for the school submits that if state government permits the schools under Ramakrishna Mission Belur Mod to be guided by the transfer rules, then no objection sought for the petitioner may be allowed. So,
All right. Got it.
paragraph 6 of the
I got it.
I intended to say that, my lord, that.
All right. Please come. Learned advocate representing the state respondents. Seeks extension of time to revert with a report in terms of the order dated 16th July 2026. Stop. Learned advocate representing the school submits that the observation of the court made in paragraph 6 of the order dated 16 July 2026 be only restricted to the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It is made clear that the observations made in paragraph 6 of the order dated 16 July 2026 relates only to the petitioner. All right.
7 as well. 7 is
6 and 7. 6 and 7 both. How soon can you come back?
Next week, next Wednesday.
To let them file short affidavit in this regard. Otherwise, we shall bring some document or produce before this court of law, and we shall go through the same document and we will not revert back to the Lord.
Let the thing come, then we can always give direction.
The issue will not cut off there or elsewhere. Lord, the violation of the Article 14. The loss is not dealt with.
No.
I shall demonstrate, my lord.
I'm trying
There
to
are
help
several
you.
judgments, my lord.
I'm trying to help you.
Yes.
I'm trying to
let
help
them
you.
let them file the document or report. We shall go on to this.
If you go into that, you will go far away from your goal.
I shall some submission regarding this issue, my lord, after filing this. There is so many other persons have already.
Whether it is after the cutoff date or before the cutoff date.
The recruitment process, my lord, in the year 2010, and subsequently, my lord, after.
This is what he is saying.
Yes, I got the point, my lord, but
that if it is before 12th September, it is all right. It is after 12th September, you are in November 12th.
My lord, an administrative issue or administrative order or decision cannot be curtail the right of a person or citizen. My lord, there are so many other judgments.
It will go for hearing.
Yes.
If yes, let the state file and the respondents are directed to file their respective affidavits in the matter by 28th of August. It will be open for the petitioner to file reply to the same within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. I was trying to curtail it. Couldn't. Next.
Time for the petition.
Yes.
Let the just let the recollect page 30, page 29.
Who's for the state?
File a report.
My lord, I am for the state.
There was a direction for filing a report.
My lord.
এটা আমাকে একটা দিন। দাও 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 দেখি।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কেন কিন্তু আর কপি নেই তুমি পড়ে নাও পড়ে নাও
এটাই report।
Let's petitioner specifically asked for Tiljola High School. And it is the case we communicated.
তোমার মামলা নয় ভাই page 29 you will also kindly see page 29.
It is, my lord,
Page 29 this
for
was
the second SLST, the post was in any other school. If there is any school, my lord, will accommodate. Achha,
transfer application is to the school service commission. Next page you will also kindly see recommendation was made. Page 30 30 to St. Paul's High School. You will also got it by page 30. 31 32 board has issued an order of transfer to that school. School refused to accept my joining because the school is a minority institution. I moved a writ petition. This honorable court directed that to hear the petitioner and to offer any other schools. This is the order passed by this court, the honorable court, page 35 onwards.
What is the challenge now?
I tell you, Lordship. Now, hearing page 41, the School Service Commission called a hearing on 17 April 2025. I was called, I attended. They offered, next page, page 42, the 7 schools, 7 or 8 schools. I offered Tiljola. School Service Commission offered. Now the School Service Commission said, page 43, you will also kindly see, people-teacher ratio of your preferred school is low. What did the school say? Under the right to information at page 44. And sir, there is one vacancy of assistant teacher in geography. I am geography teacher. There is a vacancy. Total teachers, students strength page 548. Total number of teachers 24. 1:14 ratio.
1:23.
40 ratio. 24 teachers are required. There are 23.
So one more teacher can be recruited.
Yes, geography. Now you will also kindly see. Now school say. Now the School Service Commission say this is page 49. Yeah, the vacancy has been reported to the SLS. Identical cases, my lord, this honorable court directed that to recommend that school. Even my lord, the school was reported to the second SLS. School Service Commission intentionally, my lord, refused to recommend. There is a vacancy still exists in Tiljola. My lord, in another case, see, I will prepare the
1 minute. You filed a report by the DI. And the report is in terms of the order dated 8th of April 2026. You have 8th April's order? And
Order to
you
include-
have it? Please take the microphone. You have the order?
Yes, my lord.
What was the DI supposed to do? Come to paragraph number 4, read out.
The District Inspector of Schools, SE, Kolkata, respondent number 4, is also directed to file a report as to whether the said school, Tiljala Brajanath Vidyapit, has indeed been notified and whether he has made any such communication to the West Bengal Central Service Commission regarding such notification of the vacancy in Tiljala Brajanath Vidyapit.
So he was directed to state as to whether the vacancy was notified. And first, whether there is a vacancy and whether it was notified. Have you checked up the instruction that has been forwarded? Is there anything mentioned?
My lord, I have asked them, but they could not reply properly. They needed much time, my lord. I personally called them and asked them.
Do not leave these persons by merely taking this instruction and mechanically handing it over to the court. The court specifically directed the DI to bring instruction in a particular manner. And you should insist that the court's order is complied.
My lord.
Because you are the officer of the court.
My
If he says, I cannot do it, do not leave them. They will never be able to do it. They are in the habit of not doing work within stipulated time period. Till you take them to task, they will not learn. Right?
My lord.
Inertia has set in. So you need to shake them off vigorously.
My lord.
The commission says that the vacancy has been notified, for which the vacancy cannot be given to the petitioner. To ascertain this, there was a direction. And the direction was in April. We are in August.
My lord.
You think the officer was not aware of this? And they can get it at the click of a button because everything is in the computer. Or machine does the work. But they will not work.
My lord, allow me 1 week accommodation. I will ask them and I'll bring the record.
Not only in one matter, I tell you, in each and every matter, you will face these type of hurdles. All right. You see what the court's direction is. Read what the instruction is. The moment you see it doesn't tally, take it up with them. Do not leave them.
My lord. My lord.
Yes, what is to be done? Commission.
Only thing, my lord, page 44, your lordship, kindly have a look. My lord,
Commission order, as per, there is a direction also to commission to file.
yes, it has.
Commission code, what is the report?
My lord, kindly have a look, my lord, page 44. My lord, total number of students 548 and already 24 teachers. Man, it comes to 22 PTR. So, my lord, we are not wrong. That is why you communicated. But again, when my lord, again petitioner asks to, my lord, there is a vacancy, this report has gone, it is notified. We cannot do, my lord, if he insists that Tiljala High School.
Notified.
Yes.
And
any
if,
other school, my lord.
If there is a vacancy and then the vacancy is not being filled up for a continuous period of time, nobody knows what's going to happen to SLST.
Then your lordship.
Keep it notified and not fill it up.
We have no problem, my lord. If your lordship direct us, we will again send him, my lord. Because the PTR
What
is
the court's
22.
order that you are relying upon?
That was one of the, yes,
Because see, there were so many vacancies. Now, maybe all the vacancies notified.
I understand. But we are unable, my lord, to, even it is notified, if we send it by court, if your lordship direct us, we will.
Everybody will point at the court. Nobody will take the blame on its shoulder. Keep the gun on the court and fire.
But so far, my instruction goes, my lord, the PTR is 22. So we cannot, my lord, 40 is, my lord, the PTR needed. Again, if I send, it will come to low again. 22 is the PTR.
That order I.
548 student and, my lord, 24 teacher.
Order of the commission, vacancy has been reported to the second institution. After that, you will also spot.
দিয়ে দাও জজকে দিয়ে দাও কি command বলো?
Please come. Peruse the report filed by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Howrah. The court video order dated 8th April 2026, specifically directed the DI to file a report as to whether Tiljala Brojonath Vidyapith has indeed notified the vacancy to the commission and whether the DI has made such communication to the commission. Stop. The report filed in court today does not deal with the query of the court. Stop. The learned advocate representing the commission submits that the vacancy has been notified by the DI to the commission, and the same is due to be filled up after second SLST concludes. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the commission had disclosed the vacancy to the petitioner and disclosed several vacancies to the petitioner, including the vacancy in the subject school, and the petitioner selected the said school. Stop. The fact that the vacancy has been notified to the commission for filling up goes to show that the vacancy actually exists, and that too in the subject which the petitioner is teaching. Stop. Paragraph. The second SLST, now the issue of conclusion of second SLST is uncertain. Stop. Paragraph. As admittedly there is a vacancy in the aforesaid school, accordingly the commission is directed to recommend the name of the petitioner to the aforesaid school so that he can join the school on transfer without any further delay. Stop. The step shall be taken in the matter at the earliest. Stop. All the respective authorities shall ensure that the petitioner is able to join the transferred school within a period of 4 weeks from date. Stop. Released the matter on 14th of September for recording further updates.
Kindly mention the name of the
Name of the school has been mentioned. Yes,
My lord,
yes, Brojonath.
my lord, there are orders to not to take vacancies by this honorable court also. The
Not
14th bench
vacancies mean?
from the second SLST. These orders are there, but
Yes.
because of a peculiar circumstances, your lordship kindly direct the DI to take accordingly the other posts should be there, because one vacancy will short. That will create, my lord, an incident. My lord, that is
a declared vacancy.
yes, that is a declared
Yes.
vacancy.
But then final vacancy list will be published later on.
Maybe, my
Then-
lord, your lordship kindly direct the DI to take,
I have mentioned all respective authorities, including the DI. লিখে দেবেন তো?
including the DI. Yes,
But
including the DI.
vacancies are with DI only. aren't with
Vacancies
customer.
are lying with the DI. That is why your lordship kindly also direct. We have no problem
DI.
if your lordship direct us. My lord, only my lord, your lordship also
Including the DI করে দেবেন।
including that.
Because DI notifies the vacancies, your lordship.
Grateful, ma'am. কতদিনের মতো?
তবে বলুন।
আমার কাছে আছে
এই নাও, এইটা নিন।
Rana for the petition. My lord, this matter, my lord, kindly recollects, my lord, there was an administrative transfer order issued. But there was previously, my lord, an order of this honorable court where, my lord, this honorable court directed the transfer to be considered and forwarded. And thereafter, my lord, when this transfer application on her own ground was pending before the district inspector, the administrative transfer order was issued, which I challenged. And my lord, thereafter, this honorable court was insisting of this matter. This honorable court,
Who is for the state?
Mr.
Dr. Chatterjee was here in the mornings.
Miss Neha Chatterjee. Well, if I just could say one, there after this one, they themselves said that they are not going to pursue this administrative transfer anymore. But in this meantime, Lordship directed that if the what district inspector did about the transfer application which she made, well, the district inspector forwarded it to the school service.
It has been forwarded.
Yes. So
Where, how you could collect it?
Well, it has been given to the petition. And can you see this order?
24th of July.
Yes, there has been after this on court's order.
So the council is not here, but then at least you got this.
So because the copy has been given to me.
Copy has been forwarded to the council.
Because they wanted to save their scheme. So I'll just request
Now the commission has to take a decision on this.
my learned senior manager to take into consideration.
Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits, not submits, produces a copy of the communication made by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket SC Purva Mednipur, dated 24th July 26, addressed to the chairman of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. That the application of the petitioner seeking transfer has been forwarded to the commission. Stop paragraph. The commission is required to take a decision on the petitioner's application seeking transfer in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. What is the urgency? Medical?
No.
Regular transfer?
I just said you.
8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. All consequential steps shall be taken by the authority.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. I've.
All right, yes, medical ground of her own.
On self-medical ground. All right.
But
The
please, I'm
petition
sorry.
has been disposed of.
Yes,
Yes.
the DI বলেও দিয়েছে।
Yes.
Yes, next.
That administrative transfer recommendation and order. But if your lordship kindly comments on this, because they themselves said that they are not going to do this.
Is it not recorded in any of the orders?
Previous order, my lord, kindly see the last order.
Ah.
The board said that they are not going to act upon the recommendation of the commission, but my lord, about the commission's recommendation, nothing is mentioned. Because the
10C has been withdrawn, isn't it? 10C is no longer there. What does your
My
instruction
lord, my instructions say, my lord, under 10C, my lord, they omitted the name of the petitioner. So that is why, my lord, DI
Yes.
sent it afresh. My lord, if my lord is pleased to
Yes,
take.
that was recorded.
If my lord,
this is the board's.
That's what my lord.
Stand.
Yes.
The recommendation of the commission still stands.
Lord,
The
it- I-
recommendation of the name of the petitioner under section it's section 10C
My lord, section 10C.
of the West Bengal
School Service Commission Act.
My lord, Central School Service
99.
Commission.
of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission Act.
WPSSC Act, CSSC Act.
West Bengal School Service Commission Act.
My lord,
কি শুরু
so
করলেন?
Central.
The name of the petitioner, নাকি?
ঠিক আছে।
হ্যাঁ,
আপনারা তো
has already been omitted from the list containing names of the teachers in respect of whom the transfer under 10C will remain operative. That will be enough, I think.
Yes,
Instruction
The recommendation, if your lordship could comment this, the recommendation of the commission stand, there is a difficulty.
Page number
If the DI,
Because DI doesn't have to do anything if the commission once again presses on this recommendation. They will once again have to act upon this. Because that I challenge the initial recommendation of the commission.
yes,
If your
but the recommendation under 10C shall not be acted upon in respect of the petitioner.
নেই তো লিস্টে আবার কি বলার এটা বোর্ডের লিস্টে
Yes.
করছেনই না লিস্টেই দেন গ্রেট ফ্রম
15 mile I am for the state.
for the petitioner. The prayer was not for continuance of allowing her to join duties as library peon and not for payment of salaries. Not she was allowed to join duties or resume duties not with effect from 1st April 2025. Sorry, April 2026. But not after April 2026, not she has not been paid her salaries. Not part of the grievance remains unaddressed.
What is your prayer now?
But in terms of part of prayer E. I'm sorry, part of prayer F.
Granted interim order directing the college to allow the petitioner to join. Why was he restrained? Why was the petitioner restrained from?
Because at one point of time not removed from service, then reinstated in service. Thereafter, after she had to withdraw certain cases as a consideration for resumption of duties. That she had done. But as it appears not from the pleadings in the petition.
Then?
She was paid salary for a length of time, and thereafter from April 2026, this has been stopped.
Show me that she was permitted to join.
Yes, please come to note page 37. There was a decision taken, but she was not allowed to join. Therefore, the
37 is a information receipt.
38, I'm sorry.
It is the same thing.
I'm sorry. Please come to.
This is why informed to Anima Banerjee that I have received two original dropped on. Two original dropped on. What does this mean? Of two cases, such and such bearing to case number such and such.
These cases were dropped. But he has here 35A, I'm sorry, 35 capital A.
Not properly briefed.
But 21st of April 2025, there was
withdrawal of termination of order.
Withdraw the termination order.
Then
not
requested to dispose of the above letter in accordance with law. Subject. Reference from the law officer to the principal.
Please come to
there
36.
There is no decision.
At last, GB decided to join Anima Banerjee with her undertaking. So this undertaking was not ultimately implemented by the method of withdrawal of those cases.
This was in 2025.
2025. But she was still not allowed to resume duties for which not the writ petition was filed. Not seeking police assistance so that she could enter the college. Now not she has been allowed to enter the college. And but not from April 2026 her salary has been stopped.
6 months from the date of meeting with Honorable Education Minister in Kolkata. Why does the minister come inside all these things?
But there was a decision taken by the governing body of the college after all.
I see a representation to the police.
Because she was not being allowed entry into the college premises after the resolution.
Then what happened?
Then what she has been allowed to enter.
Yes. What was it with the police's intervention?
No, on withdrawal of the cases. But I believe not there is a report submitted by the state before your lordship.
Force somebody to withdraw certain criminal case lodged. What is this?
But there was certain animosity between the co-employees. Not shows she decided not to pursue those cases, and that was a consideration for her resumption of in duty.
Yes.
Yes, well, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to file report from the municipal authorities. I am ready with the report. Already I have served my copy upon the learned.
Let give a copy.
My lord, one thing, my lord, before somebody I say, fools rush in where angels fear to tread.
I didn't get it.
Fools rush in,
Huh?
there is a saying where angels fear to tread.
Right.
দেবতারা যেখানে যাইতে ভয় পান,
Yes,
মূর্খেরা তথা সবেগে ধাবিত হয়.
What has
Kindly
happened?
have a look at it. My lord, that this petitioner should be sent to jail. Kindly have a look at it, report. Out and out false and my lord, here appointment letter was not given. My lord, the retired government president, my lord, she has been foisted on by the Savadipati. He was the government representative, and the Savadipati was in jail. My lord, he happens to be the minimum qualification government calls he must be graduate. He was a 12 pass. And my lord complained.
It's a she.
No, my lord, she has been foisted by the governing. But kindly have a look at the report. I've made a clean breast of everything. Well, she should be sent to jail right now from this court.
And my lord, I am for the state. I am challenging the maintainability of the writ petition because no public law element is involved. The college is a private college. Only the salaries.
It's a private college.
Private college. Only the salary part of the approved teachers are disbursed by the government. Now, this particular gentle lady is not an approved teacher. She is a casual staff.
She's a sweeper.
So, just a minute. So, my lord, the attribution of involvement of public law element, unless she is approved by the DPI, does not arise. State has no roles to play. Only by making DPI and police a party, it is not maintainable. The petitioner has to show that the dispute arises involves public law remedy, because the dispute which my lord is before your lordship is absolutely a private dispute arising
Employer and the
between the employer and employee, guided by a private contract. State has no roles to play. Had it been the case that she was approved by the DPI, my lord,
followed it.
there is a judgment on this point of this honorable court.
Argument was advanced in 1989, Supreme Court rejected by the Honorable Supreme
No, thereafter this various judgment. In fact, Honorable Justice Rajashekar Manta's judgment is there. I am relying on a division bench judgment.
Let me see.
Kindly see paragraph 43.
Body receiving government aid.
Not in respect of this lady.
This lady, yes, she is not. She is an unapproved teacher. Kindly come to paragraph 43.
She is a casual worker.
Casual worker, unapproved, absolutely guided by a private contract.
Yes.
Kindly come to page paragraph 43. Paragraph 43 of these judgments.
Yes.
In view of the above discussion, we may conclude that High Court may issue prerogative writ against private unaided institute or private body only when it is discharging public functions and duties akin to the sovereign functions as discharged by the state.
Are you reading?
Paragraph 43.
43 something
Page number
else.
53.
Page number 53. Internal page 53.
Page 53. How many paragraphs 43 are there?
Some paragraphs are set out. Kindly come to internal page 53.
Yes.
43. In view of the above discussion, we may conclude that High Court may issue prerogative writ against private unaided institute or private body only when it is discharging public functions and duties akin to the sovereign functions as discharged by the state. But writ petition for enforcement of private contract of service is not maintainable. It is also settled position of law that when a right is created by a statute which itself prescribes the remedy or procedure for enforcing the right or liability, resort must be had to that particular remedy before invoking the remedy under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. In other words, we can say that a writ petition under Article 226 of the only against those functions of private unaided technical institution or private entities which assume to be performed by state affecting the interest of the people or have public element therein, or discharging any public functions and duties akin to the sovereign functions as discharged by the state. The other functions of the private institutions which do not affect interest of public would not come under the realm of writ jurisdiction of the High Court. It means that no writ petition for enforcement of private contract of service, that is appointment, discharge and other service conditions of teaching and non-teaching staff and against a right created by a statute which itself prescribes the remedy or procedure for enforcing the right or liability would be maintainable in the High Court because resort must be had to that particular statutory remedy. Therefore, a service dispute in the private realm involving a private educational institution and its employee cannot be adjudicated by High Court in a writ jurisdiction. Here, the appropriate remedy is before the industrial tribunal. She may be a workman.
No, it's not the remedy anymore.
She is claiming reinstatement. She is praying that her services should be continued. That means she is praying for reinstatement. In any event, she is an unapproved teacher, unapproved non-teaching staff, casual worker, guided by absolutely a private contract between the employer and employee, and the college is college is administered by a governing body, just like managing committee of a school. So no public law element is involved in the instant question. The writ is not maintainable. Just, my lord, I am making it otherwise easier. Just in cases of CSC, a writ is maintainable against CSC for connection, reconnection, disconnection, new connection. But if a private dispute, a service dispute arises between an employee, between the CSC and the employee, that is not amenable to writ jurisdiction. Thank you. There is a single bench judgment of Honorable Justice Rajashekhar Manta also on this point, and also Honorable Justice Rai Chattopadhyay on this point.
Yes.
Let the petitioner satisfy what role the state has to play in this case. Regarding a service function, discharging of alleged service duties. Only then the public law element comes into play.
What steps has the college taken against the petitioner regarding such?
FIR has been drawn up. FIR has been drawn up. Yes, before the concerned police station.
By the college?
Yes.
And what is the fate of the FIR?
Investigation is going on.
It's when?
2025.
25.
But that is not the subject.
Appointment letter is in 2015.
My lord, appointment letter was not given. My lord, the government president, and the principal, they have been retired. They have been brought in and they were forced to give their way. And my lord, there was nothing on record, appointment letter in the record. So I kindly go to the report.
Absolutely a daily rated employee.
Please see pages 20 and 23.
And my lord, president and principal retired who have been forced to, they say, if it is, we are to ask, we will submit before the court, we'll set before the court that we are forced to do. My lord, no, there is no record in the office, government office records. Kindly have a look at, my lord, I have made a clean breast of everything, my lord, kindly have a look at the.
No, let the petitioner satisfy that the writ is maintainable. You are an approved teacher, unapproved
I
teacher.
had been not a teacher. I am a non-teaching staff.
Non-teaching staff.
Now, the question of a private body arises only if it is unaided. The judgment cited at the bar at paragraph 43 of that unreported judgment clearly says that a writ petition is not maintainable against a private unaided educational institution.
No, writ petition is maintainable against a private unaided. Not maintainable is not.
Come to that.
Paragraph 43, maintainable against a private unaided.
What is the prayer in your writ?
Not
What do you
allow me to resume duties with police help since not the decision of the governing body was not being implemented. That's one.
Let the respondents file opposition.
And number two, to continue payment of salaries.
Let opposition be filed. Please come.
I'm not.
I'll kindly keep the maintainability point open.
No salary is being disbursed till date.
You are not serving. No question of disbursing.
I have resumed up to April 2026. It was paid.
The petitioner claims to be serving in the college. Stop. The allegation is that she is forcefully not being permitted to enter into the college.
She has entered.
No, principal.
Oh,
she has entered now?
Yes.
Okay.
Salaries are not being discharged.
Oh, is that she has been permitted to enter into the college after she withdrew certain criminal cases which she filed against some of the other co-employees of the college. Stop. However, comma, her salary is not being disbursed for the last 2 months.
From April.
From April, since April 2026. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to release her dues. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the college submits that there is no proof of any appointment letter issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. She has made false claim regarding her status as a widow. Stop. According to the college, the husband of the petitioner, Shri Ranjit Banerjee, is alive.
In the same village, they are moving. The same village. I am told now recently that she has been divorced. The oral court, she was not a widow. Divorced.
Divorce is something else and widow is something else.
No, the present factual aspect.
These are the consideration for not taking payment
No,
of salaries.
no, she was claiming, she invoked sympathy that I am a widow with a daughter, kindly help
There
us.
is no document in the college regarding her appointment.
ওইটা ফেলে দাও, ওইটা একটু ভুল আছে আগেরটা, ওই যেটা কলেজে নয় প্রিন্সিপাল হবে।
The appointment, comma, if any, was not made through a regular recruitment process. The petitioner does not have any vested right to continue in service. The salary of the petitioner was paid during the tenure of the earlier governing body. Apart from the above, there are other issues raised by the college. Next, learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the writ petition is not maintainable.
Additional government fee.
Yes?
Additional government fee.
Oh, acha. The learned additional government pleader. Advocate for the state now. Additional government pleader. That the writ petition is not maintainable. Stop. The petitioner may have a private dispute as regards her service with her employer, but the writ challenging the same will not be maintainable. Stop. There is no public law element involved in the dispute. Stop. The petitioner has Justice Mantha's order, please give. You have?
No, right now I do not have.
Achha.
This is Mantha order.
Any case number, anything if you can recollect?
Right now I can supply your lordship.
It's an accepted
Right.
proposition that it is not maintainable against a private.
So he is relying, since he mentioned, I wanted to incorporate in the order. Achha. Reliance has been placed on the unreported judgment delivered by the Honorable Division Bench of this court on 27th March 2024 in FMA 763 of 2022, Can 1 of 2022, Pinaki Dhar versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein it has been mentioned that writ petition for enforcement of private contract of service is not maintainable.
Especially when she is an unapproved teacher, unapproved non-teaching staff.
Stop. As the petitioner is an unapproved non-teaching staff, as the petitioner claims to be an unapproved non-teaching staff of the college, comma, the writ petition by the petitioner would not be maintainable. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the issue is at a very preliminary stage, comma, the parties may file their respective affidavit in opposition within a period of 4 weeks.
My lord,
Reply.
kindly make it 6 weeks, my lord. College authorities, they have humbly requested that kindly pray to the, my lord, that they need some time.
Your facts are already ready.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
How
my
long
lord,
will it take?
No, my lord, I will come back with documents. Well, only 4 pages. Now I will come with 16 pages or 70 pages. I will make a clean best of everything. That,
Yes,
my lord,
yes,
what
please
I'm
come.
saying.
College authority can prepare it within 4 weeks.
My lord, anyway, I did.
Reply if any, by within a fortnight thereafter. Stop liberty to mention the matter for hearing immediately on completion of the aforesaid time period.
And my lord, let the report submitted by the college principal be kept on the record. And this is the Magna Carta. Kindly. I've made a clean best of everything, my lord. And I am repeating it. She should be sent to jail right from this court.
After hearing, we'll send. Why at this stage?
My lord, since I'm saying that preparing the ground.
My lord, police has sent a report, recent report. May it be kept with the record?
Report inside, was it a...
And my lord has asked for another report on the pursuant to the earlier date. So we have prepared another report.
What is there?
Nothing is in the civil dispute. If honorable course directors, we will do.
Police do over here. I do.
Nothing. Police has nothing to do.
Very well. Give your report, it will be taken on record.
And my lord, since your lordship is to the mental ability, your lordship knows it very well. When a petitioner practices fraud on the court, summarily
So the issue of maintainability is kept open.
And my lord, from the day one, my lord, I'm in the fag end of my career. From day one, we have been told if you.
I will hear you as an exercise.
No, my lord, if you want relief, you come clean. Kindly see whether she has.
Yes, next day we'll hear you.
I'm extremely grateful, man.
My lordship, I am behalf of my petitioner, and the petitioner, after series of litigation, the petitioner only just get the area salary, but not get the area of pension. On the date of 1st May 2012 to 31st December 2017. And also the petitioner made an application before the DI, but the DI was sitting aside on this fact.
Where is the application?
Page number 34.
All right, please come. The petitioner is a retired teacher, staff.
Retired teacher, D group staff.
That's a group D staff. The petitioner alleges that her statutory area pension for the period 1st May 2012 to 31st December 2016.
2017.
The prayer mentioned 16?
But 2017.
How can it be 17? There you retired prior there too. October 2016 is the PPO.
I retired from 34 2012. The actual retired date.
Yes, then 17. How till 17 you will get?
But here the
area pension from 12 to 17. 2016 your PPO is issued and it has not. The money was not paid. Your representation says 17. Your prayer says December 16. The court has to go by your prayer.
But the actual is 2017. It was the yes.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 17 লিখে দিন তো December 2017 has not been disbursed. Stop. No reason has been assigned for not disbursing the statutory dues. Stop. A legal representation from the petitioner is pending consideration. Both the respondents. Stop. Paragraph. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. In the absence of the state, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next. As it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration before the DI, SE, Tomlu Purva Mendipur, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the aforesaid respondent to consider and decide the petitioner's representation strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner prior to passing a final order in the matter. If the claim of the petitioner is found to be proper, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the aforesaid respondent. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation dated 18th August 2022, along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
Much obliged.
Where is your service? Service.
Eleven, 10/11/2022.
Affidavit of service.
Oh, affidavit of service already. Affidavit of service.
You are looking inside for the affidavit of service. Where is the affidavit of service of the writ petition?
Okay, it is not done. But that was his name. But I did not get it there inside.
Issue of maintainability of the writ petition skipped. Dismissed. Are you there for the petitioner?
Yes.
1073?
Yes.
What is the matter?
I'm retired teacher. I retired in the 2017, but DI provisionally sanctioned pension rupees 37,450, whereas DPPG issued pension order of 33,250. There's the difference between 4,200. And
You raise objection?
yes,
Where is the objection?
I raised the objection on 31st July.
Page 20. 31st July.
On the last occasion, Honorable Justice Bishwit Bosu directed me to submit overall amount sanctioned by the Treasury officer, and I am submitting that supplementary affidavit.
Which matter are you mentioning? What is the name of your client?
Baloram Bishwas.
Where is the order? There is no order from the court.
On 14th December 23, Honorable Justice Bishwit Bosu.
There is no order over here.
But it is in the case status, my lord.
Yes, status.
Yes, my lord.
There is no order recorded. There is no order.
But I was directed to submit a supplementary affidavit with
দেখুন তো এই মামলা কিনা দেখান
ম্যাডাম বলছেন না কি আছে Yes.
order নেই।
There is no order. What is your prayer in the writ petition?
My prayer is to direct the treasury officer not to deduct rupees 5,000 per month. They are deducting from my pension. But already the period over, and they have deducted 1,71,780 rupees.
Right. So you have to file another petition seeking refund of the money that has been deducted.
Yes.
What is to be done in this petition?
My Lord, refund of the already amount deducted from his.
Where is that prayer?
I made that prayer also.
Your prayer is to review and refix the pension.
Page number 11,
Ah,
prayer B.
prayer B.
Read in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents to refund the amount deducted from the monthly pension of the petitioner.
Yes. What is page 20 of the writ petition?
My Lord,
Page 20 of the writ petition. Ajay, please come.
that is my prayer.
Page 20.
Yes, my Lord.
Where is the proof of service of this letter upon the DI? Was this letter at all served to the DI?
Yes, my Lord.
Show me the proof. Ajay, the petitioner alleges, the petitioner is a retired assistant teacher. Stop. He alleges that certain amount of money is being illegally deducted from his pension every month. Stop. Where is the proof? No proof?
No proof.
How do you show that this has been submitted?
Give me time. I will try my best to show you.
কি বললাম? Right. The petitioner claims to have submitted a representation objection before the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Barakpur. Allegation is that the said representation has not been considered till date. Paragraph. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, there is no proof to show that the objection was at all filed in the office of the DI as claimed. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to file fresh objection before the authority for the District Inspector of Schools, annexing documents in support of the same. Stop. In the event such representation is made, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of at the earliest করে ছেড়ে দিন 31/7 at the earliest stop an opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner to place all facts and documents before the authority prior to passing a final order in the matter. Disposed. Service দিয়েছে কি দেখুন তো? Chain in.
Lord, yes, evidence service. That will make it.
Dismissed.
Lordship, we are Lordship, I am appearing for the state, my lordship.
Data relating to the family pension of unmarried daughter. Family pension of unmarried daughter. Where is your representation? Representation of 44. Page 40. Page 45, the DI requested you to submit documents. What happened?
Annexed, I have submitted, Lordship.
Where is it?
Lordship, last annexed, Lordship.
Page 47.
That is page 51. It was and the DI also received the same, Lordship. Page 54 is the acceptance.
Please, what is the submission?
My lordship, we have received a verbal communication, my lordship, from the DI. My lordship, the thing is that they have submitted, then there has been they have raised an objection, my lordship. DPI.
Oh, DPA?
The Directorate Pension and Fund Authority, the respondent number 3, my lordship.
What is the objection?
My lordship, the petitioner need to submit more documents that has been.
Did you include?
Yes, my lordship. My lordship, the copies are very illegible, my lordship. Because
when was it?
My lordship, it was the object was raised on 22nd of May 2026, and it was communicated to the petitioner on 29th of May 2026.
26?
26, my lordship.
You do not have a printout?
My lordship, the printouts are very
But it is not
illegible.
Yes, my lordship. The documents is very. Only the.
What is the proof that it was served upon the petitioner?
Copy was.
What is there? Copy?
Copy.
Copy mark?
Copy mark.
Was the copy at all forwarded? In May 26, this is a 2023 communication at page 47, see? Isn't it? All on a sudden, why 26 this has come?
Full documents they have not provided us. They told us that then on the next week they will provide us the full documents, my lordship.
Next week?
Next week, my lordship.
The matter relates to grant of family pension. Stop. The petitioner forwarded all documents relating to the grant of family pension for unmarried daughter of a deceased assistant teacher. Alleges that no steps have been taken by the authority till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that certain other documents are wanting from the petitioner. Stop. Let the documents which are required to be filed by the petitioner be made known Stop. Relist the matter for further consideration on next Wednesday will be all right. Prior to that, will you get hold of the copies?
Yes, my lordship. They have only this week they have a problem, and then next week I'll.
All right. 12th of August, next Wednesday.
I appear for the petition. This is my review service. My lord, petitioner sought for direction upon the state authority, my lord, the district inspector of school and the DPS, director of payments and provident fund, that his mother was died on, my lord, 25/10/2006 during a service period. Can you kindly come to the page?
How was the relationship between the mother and the father?
Mother and the father, my lord, the father, he has, my lord, the long time back, he has, my lord, the went away. He has not with the family. So he sought for, my lord, direction, my lord, the legal, kindly see the legal year certificate. Legal year certificate show the two Ansar Ali is the husband and the Arsad Ali, Ansari is the son. My lord, kindly page 13. And thereafter, my lord, the
Where is your request before the authority?
page 14. Page 14 is the request.
Now what is the age of the petitioner?
Age of the petitioner now 20. Kindly see the affidavit portion 19. He has, my lord, the from the affidavit 2024. My lord, kindly see the birth certificate. I have annexed copy of the birth certificate. Page, my lord, the 12. He was born on, my lord, 27 September 2005.
Please come. The petitioner's representative before the respondents seeking release of the terminal dues of his deceased mother, who was an assistant teacher of a school and who expired on 25th October 2026.
2006, my lord. 2006.
Is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. In the absence of the respondents, it is not possible for the court to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, HON'BLE, to consider and decide the petitioner's representation, dated 9th April 2024, in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioner for production of all documents in support of his claim. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. If any amount is found due and payable, comma, the same shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner upon compliance of all necessary formalities. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all supporting documents to the DI at the time of communicating the order of the court.
My lord, kindly observe the family pension. Your lordship holding the only terminal
pension.
family
pension.
family pension. Also family pension. Terminal pension, also family pension.
Terminal dues including family
Family
pension.
I for the petitioner, my lord. The affidavit of service.
Huh?
The family pension of widow daughter. My father was an assistant teacher, Group D
Where's
employee.
your request?
Request, my lord, representation is on page 18. And earlier, my lord, an order was passed to file a report. School has forwarded, my lord, my claim. That is the,
Where is it pending?
it is pending before the DI.
Any instruction?
My
You have
just
to state?
yes, just now I have been impaneled. So I have tried my level best to procure the instructions. My junior has already taken out the instructions. My instruction is that already DI has forwarded the copy to the joint director of accounts. Now, joint director of accounts had sought for clarification. I'm bole dicchi, sought for certain clarifications. I think if this can be done, the matter can be resolved. If
Clarify.
kindly come to the page koroni na. Kindly see 17th letter dated 17/2/2026. First is the report, if your lordship kindly see.
17th of February, DI to the headmaster.
Yes, and it has copy has already been given. In spite of that, I will serve the copy because the mode of service is not here. Your lordship, with reference to the above, you are hereby requested to submit compliance report with supporting document to the immediately for taking next course of action at this end. It has been addressed to the headmaster. Lordship will find from the DI. The observation of the GTDA AC. GTDA means, lordship, you will find that joint director of accounts. That these are the two things. Income certificate in favor of Shivani Pramanik has been issued by PMOH, Paikar Rural Hospital, without official seal. Official seal is required to be assigned in the certificate of income. This is number.
How can BMOH give a certificate of income?
I don't know because
page 16, my lord. Page 16.
Is the petitioner working somewhere?
Block development officer issued income certificate. I
Block
don't know.
development officer is not BMOH.
Why it has been said
I
by the
don't know.
PMOH, I don't know. Perhaps it is a misunderstanding. Page 16 is the valid income certificate issued by the
It's all right.
video. It is 24,000. Seal is not required in this.
This is a digital seal. It is not required.
Whatever instruction is there.
The second point taken, my lord.
GO is not there. Court's order is there.
Yes, is not mentioned in such and such, is eligible to get family from the date of following date of death of parents is required for verification. If no such order is found, the family pension of such and such should be admissible from the date of submission of application with relevant document furnished to PSA through HOI. This is the
So at least from the date the application was submitted, from that day also the candidate
Yes,
will get it.
My lord, the date of death of my father, because mother died earlier. So, my lord, from the date of death, I am entitled to get of my father. That is the circular itself, my lord. They know everything. My lord, 2010 circular is there. Further clarification is there.
Please come.
My lord, so far, if anything to be done by the petitioner, petitioner will do.
The petitioner claims family pension.
my income certificate. This is the given by the block medical officer.
এই তো প্যারা 16 ওটা এটা কেন হবে
কার্ড দিয়েছে
BMOH has
Bunny
no
from-
authority.
এইটা এখানে annex আছে page 16
But this is the, if your lordship kindly see the report last page. Fail to understand.
কেমন লাগবে কোথায়
এইটা কিসের দিয়েছে? Last page. The two certificate had been given, I fail to understand.
Verified documents. The BMOH can never issue an income certificate.
not
My it is to be given by my
আচ্ছা কি বললাম, the petitioner claims family pension for being the widowed daughter of a deceased assistant teacher. Assistant teacher now. Deceased group D staff of a school. It appears that the prayer of the petitioner was verified by the district inspector of schools, and a clarification has been sought for from the headmaster of the school where the father of the petitioner was serving. Clarification sought for বললাম তো Guide communication dated 17th February 2026. Stop paragraph.
Page 16 টা দেখো।
Page 16 answer.
The court is not aware as to whether the school clarified the
সার্টিফিকেট দেবে না
queries of the DI. Paragraph B, that as it may, as the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration before the DI for a considerable period of time, accordingly the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the DI SC Purva Mendipur to consider and dispose of the petitioner's request strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop.
Observation of the irrigated.
An opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the petitioner
My lord, everything has been given.
to-
Everything has been given.
prior to passing a final order in the matter. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any delay.
May I submit one thing? One report has been filed and so far Lordship
কোর্টটাকে রেখে দেবেন তো
can put some observation on this letter dated 17/2/2026.
Yes.
Subject to your Lordship kind.
I have mentioned 17 to the school, you sought for clarification from this school.
As a Lordship. I'm deeply,
There is nothing to show that the school clarified. If
I'm
it is
deeply,
not there, it is not there.
I'm deeply obliged.
Speak from the petitioner.
As you look.
I'm deeply obliged.
The revised PPO, petitioner was an assistant.
Revised PPO 2019, gratuity and arrear pension. Disposed.
Master, paying for interest on gratuity and area pension. Paragraph 4, September 2025.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has expired on 24th of September 2025. Stuff next. In view of the above, the writ petition stands dismissed. The death certificate be written with the records. Death certificate of the petitioner.
My lord, interest on gratuity. This is also single PPO, interest on gratuity.
Dismissed on the ground of delay. One zero eight six.
Order. 2 for 19 revised PPO.
Who are you for?
For the state Mal,
What is your name?
Dibanjan Shah. I'm junior to Madhujana.
It is the one who's present in court whose name will be recorded. Anyone on top, below? So your smile is enough.
The interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Husband of the petitioner was an assistant teacher. My lord, page 10.
Husband of the petitioner was assistant teacher.
Page 10 is the PPO.
Yes.
My lord, husband of the petitioner, my retired on 31st January 2020, and within 2.5 months he died. My lord, 14th March 2020, and thereafter, my lord, the PPO has been issued on 5th May 2021 under ROPA 2019.
So you didn't get the pension at all. It is not the revised, it's the gratuity and arrear pension you seek.
Gratuity and arrear petition.
Widow is the petitioner. Yes. Yes.
And I am for the petitioner, my lord. The teacher himself is the petitioner, my lord.
Teacher.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
PPO is at page, my lord, 11. Revised PPO.
Disposed.
Revised part, your lordship.
Dismissed. Dismissed. Dismissed.
The single PPO. Petitioner was an assistant teacher.
Disposed. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো, এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
And at 1094 to 1100, I'm paying for not today, my lord. Someone beat is not.
1094 to 1100. You are there for the petitioner? দেখি ফাইলগুলো দেখি. Let me see. Because once it is adjourned, it will become very difficult. You do not have soft copies? You can get it from Sharthak and do it?
Let me check.
Post. সব মানে এইটা ডিসপোজ 95 disposed. You bring your service and file it. All right?
এগুলো সার্ভিস করেছি নাকি?
No, no.
Disposed.
My lord, I am for the state, not in this matter, my lord.
Not in this matter.
I am for this junior government advocate, my lord. My lord, if no one appear, my lord, if no one is appear for the state, my lord, kindly regularize my name so that, my lord.
These matters, if you want to implead your name, you put in your slips.
Yes, my lord. Yeah.
Disposed.
Pin কেন দিচ্ছ?
পলাশ বাবু, এগুলো ইন্টারেস্ট
আপনার নামটা শুধু দিচ্ছি।
the petitioner petitioners are the heirs and legal representatives of a deceased assistant teacher. Stop. The teacher died in harness on 2nd July 2022 and PPO was issued on 11th October 2023. Stop. The petitioners claim interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. The District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Bankura, will file a report. যেখানে timeline বলা আছে সেটা 4 weeks বা কত করা আছে সেটা করে দেবেন।
এটাই দেখাচ্ছে।
Disposed. Disposed. What is your prayer?
Interest on gratuity.
Direct wage.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension. Who has come? Shubal Shamanto.
Employee has come.
Huh?
The employee has come.
When was it issued? Amount of family pension 2014. 2014. Where is the delay and when was it issued? Where?
Petitioner retired on 2014, Lordship.
Yes.
I am, the payment was made on 2017, Lordship.
All right. The dates are mentioned.
Lordship.
Retired 17.
Retired
Dismissed on the ground of delay. Yes. Dismissed.
In respect of revised PPO, interest on gratuity and arrear.
What do you want?
Interest on revised PPO.
Yes, next.
Order. Also interest on gratuity and arrear pension, ROPA 19 revised.
I am for the petitioner. Petitioner was the assistant teacher, Lordship. And for interest on gratuity and arrear pension. I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Petitioner was a headmaster, revised PPO, interest on gratuity and area pension.
For the petitioner, my lord, in respect to revised.
And for the petitioner lordship, single PPO, interest on gratuity and area pension. Petitioner was a group D staff lordship. And for the petitioner lordship, interest on gratuity and area pension, single PPO. And for the petitioner lordship, interest on gratuity and area pension, revised PPO. Petitioner was an assistant teacher. And for the petitioner, interest on gratuity and area pension, revised PPO. Petitioner was an assistant teacher. And for the petitioner lordship, interest on gratuity and area pension, revised PPO.
Obligement.
Order. Interest on gratuity and area pension in respect of single PPO. On 19 decide. Madam, this is also open 19.
For the petitioner lordship, video is before your lordship. Revised PPO.
What is your submission? You are for the state?
Lordship.
No submission?
My lord, the brief has not been served, my lord. My lord, just now I've seen, my lord, no one is appearing. That's why, my lord, I'm praying for, my lord, if my lord is.
No one is appearing, only for giving the names, you all are here.
No, my lord, if the, my lord, no, my lord, actually, if the engagement, my lord, has to regularize from the, my lord, GP office.
Yes.
Lordship, we
Otherwise,
have served lordship.
What is
Lordship,
your case?
It is a revised PPO lordship.
Revised PPO. The
Lordship.
video has come.
Yes, lordship, it came into effect in January, your lordship, no. And
Yes.
my husband received the same in the month of November, lordship.
And he expired in?
2023. He
did not raise any objection.
Yes.
After the death, how was the widow come? Please come. The petitioner is the widow of a deceased assistant teacher. Stuff. The pension of the teacher was revised in terms of ROPA 2019, and the revised PPO was issued in favor of the deceased teacher in September 2020. Stop. The teacher expired on 4th December 2023. Stop. The teacher never raised any objection on account of delayed payment of the revised benefit. Stop. After the death of the teacher, the widow in August 2025 has filed the instant writ petition seeking interest on account of the delayed dispersal of dues in favor of her husband. Stop. Paragraph. The court is of the opinion that as the teacher did not raise any objection on receipt of the revised PPO as long as he was alive, for nearly 3 years he was alive after receiving the same, accordingly, nearly 3 years, more than 3 years. Accordingly, it has to be taken that the employee never had any objection with regard to the said dispersal. Stop. The employee waived his right to raise objection. Stop. After the death of the employee, the widow cannot be permitted to take up the cause. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
ROPA 19 revised.
Who is the petitioner?
But the employee concern is the petition.
Huh?
Employee concern is the petition. Petitioner himself come, madam. The employee concern himself. He was an assistant teacher, madam. His time of retirement, he was an assistant headmaster.
Are you getting the revised PPO pension amount? Are you getting?
Yes, madam. Pension I am getting.
Because the name of the employee is not telling. The revised PPO is issued in respect of Uma Datto. And the PPO was issued in respect of Uma Datto Chandra.
Madam, same person, madam. It is
ID number 19443.
after marriage.
All right.
After marriage, madam. Same person.
Disposed.
I am good. Madam. To open IT. Madam. Open 19 device. Madam. Smart. In respect of single B.
How many days delay? The petitioner retired from service on 30th April 2021. And PPO was issued in his favor on 31st of August 2021.
Disbursement made on 6th November.
The petitioner alleges delay. Alleges delay on the delay for issuance of the pension payment order. Stop. It appears that after retirement of the petitioner, the PPO has been issued immediately on completion of 4 months. Stop. There is hardly any delay requiring interference by this court on the prayer made by the petitioner for grant of interest. Stop. Next, in view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Dismissed.
Madam. Open 19 device.
পঁচানব্বই
95.
95 no 1095
What matter is this? Where did the advocate go? She was here just now.
Not my mind.
এক্ষুনি ছিল তো মহিলা। Just now she was here.
Yes, yes, yes.
But why?
Beef is bringing my blood.
All right. Tomorrow to be mentioned. কালকে to be mentioned. Order করতে হবে না।
কি দিল ওটা? ওটা নট ওটা এটা কত ছিল? 112 112
Respect of
এইখানটা কেজি
PPO petitioner retired on 2018. Lordship. PO issued in the year 2024.
পূজা
Disposed.
Lord, I am for the petition, my lord. The petition is the headmaster of the school, my lord. He retired, my lord, February 2025. Well, after retirement, my lord, the pensionary benefit was withdrawn, my lord, because withheld, the count is given, my lord, there is overdrawn. So, my lord, the approval is given by the DI. At the same time, pay fixation was made and sanctioned by the DI of the school. He's not getting pension.
Has your pay been fixed?
Yes, yes. Your lordship, kindly see.
The order in September 2025 records that the respondent number 5 shall fix the pay and prepare overdrawn statement.
Yes, my lord, overdrawn statement, but that is, my lord, they have not served. Overdrawn statement. First, your lordship may see the impugned order, my lord. That is the page annexure P6. Your lordship, kindly turn, my lord. Page 23. Page 23.
Yes.
That is on part, and the sum need to be specifically clarified as per relevant order, government order. Pay is to be recast, and overdrawn is in pay and allowances, if any, is to be recovered. This is the last order. That is, I got, my lord, after retirement benefit. So, my lord, they cannot recover the after retirement benefit because, your lordship, kindly see the, I have the DI of the also.
Has PPO been issued?
No. I am not getting pension since February 2025. Even provisional pension was not given. Gratuity was not given.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the state respondent. Are you there?
Lordship, I'm there.
Without a copy of the brief.
Lordship, we have not got the copy of the brief, Lordship.
Let a copy of all cause papers.
I have served the copy, my lord, after.
When?
That is, my lord, the 30th 7 2026.
Then somebody must have been engaged. Somebody must have been engaged, right? Find out who's there.
But I do not know.
আচ্ছা তাহলে ওটাও হবে না তাহলে none appears.
Lordship, we can. Lordship, whatever Lordship deems fit. Lordship.
Copy has been served.
Lordship.
Where is the copy?
Lordship.
Nobody is present.
Nobody is present. That's why, Lordship, we are there for.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Respondents, despite service of all cause papers in the office of the learned government pleader on 30th of July.
30th July.
2026. Stop. Let a notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. A report by the District Inspector of School Secondary Education, Barakpur, shall be prepared and circulated by 19th August 2026, mentioning as to why the pension payment order has not been issued in favor of the petitioner who retired from service on 28th October 2025.
28th February, my lord. 28th February.
আচ্ছা ফেব্রুয়ারি 28 ফেব্রুয়ারি 25
So at least provisional pension may be granted.
Certainly, let us see what has happened.
Matter 19th August.
Yes, 19th.
I am deeply obliged.
Released on 19th. Last লিখে দেবেন released on 19th.
I am deeply obliged.
Request on gratuity and arrear pension, single PPO, petitioner was assistant teacher.
Dismissed on the ground of delay. Dismissed. Dismissed.
Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, proper 19. This is also proper 19. Single PPO. Wife from my lord after died in harness, the employee concerned.
Polashu, petitioner is the widow of a deceased Group D staff of his school. Stop. The husband of the petitioner died in harness on 18th July 2020 and PPO was issued on 3rd December 2021. Stop. The petitioner pays for interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. DI will file a report. DI Secondary Education, Paschim Medinipur, disclosing the timelines. Oh, our petitioner is the widow bollam to. Petitioners are the heirs and legal representatives. Yes. Report. Date কবে হচ্ছে? Date report 4 weeks report করে দিন। List তারপর তাই একটা ডেট দিয়ে দেবেন।
4 weeks after 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
বুধবার একটা ডেট দিয়ে দিন।
She's also died in her
4 weeks.
the wife of the petitioner died. My lord. The husband has come, my lord. Wife was the employee concern.
The petitioner is the husband of a deceased. Teacher or what?
My lord, petitioner,
Staff of
wife
a
of the
school.
petitioner, high school appointed, my lord,
Because
assistant teacher.
The wife of the petitioner died in harness on
My lord,
26th May
26th May
2016.
2016.
26 May 16. EPPO was issued on 22nd November 2017. The petitioner alleges delay on the part of releasing the terminal dues. Paragraph. It appears that the instant writ petition has been filed in August 2025, long after issuance of the EPPO. No explanation has been provided as explaining the delay in approaching the court. Stop paragraph. এবারে ওই তারসিম সিং যেটা ডিলে ডিসমিসাল আছে আমাদের ডিসমিসড
Madam. In respect, no, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
I was wondering why he is coming forward. ভাবলো সারা লিস্টটাই ওর আছে
For the petitioner, interest on gratuity and arrear pension revised PPO. And for the petitioner, lordship, died in harness, widow has come. Husband died in the year lordship 2020.
এটাতে রিপোর্ট কল করা হবে ডেট অফ ডেথ 29th October 2022 and PPO 6th February 2024. DI Secondary Education Malda. A report to be filed 4 weeks and 5th week দিয়ে দেবেন
Matter will come
after some time. 4 weeks they will file a report and thereafter it will matter will appear. You check up the dates from the order sheet.
Then we have to we need to mention it.
No.
And for the petitioner lordship, this is also died in harness.
Died in harness. 25th May 2021 death. 22nd August 2022 PPO. Who was the teacher? Husband. Widow has come. এই রিপোর্টটা দেবে একটু দেখে নেবেন ডিআই দেবে Yes.
Hi, Blood, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Died in harness, petitioner before you also widow, more than 2 years delay.
And the widow has come. Date of death is 4th June 2023 and PPO 30th July 2025. DISC Bankura. Report will come.
Madam. Irreconcilable in respect of Broker 19 revised.
order দেখে নেবে
Revised.
I am for the petitioner died in harness, single PPO. Husband of the petitioner died in the year 2020, Lordship. And PPO issued in the year 2022.
Video has come 1st July 2020 and PPO 17th March 2022. DISC Malda. Copy data detail বলে দেবেন কারণ ও
I am for the
এইভাবে
petitioner Lordship, single revised PPO.
disposed, revised.
Died in harness. Husband has come.
Wife of the petitioner was
In the year 2016, Lordship, the wife died.
Date of death is
26 May 2000.
ঠিক আছে. Date of death is 26 May 2016. PPO in 17. Has writ petition filed September 2025, dismissed on the ground of delay. Wife was the teacher. Teacher ki staff দেখে নেবেন.
Single PPO, my lord, died in harness. The wife has come with two minor stones, my lord, represented by wife, my lord.
Petitioners are the heirs and legal representatives of the deceased teacher. Died on 20th January 2020. PPO 27th June 2021.
My lord.
And DISC Bankura.
This is discord, my lord.
Report will come.
1140.
Petitioner himself, my lord, revised PPO. Gratuity plus area pension. পড়ে গেল দাদা পড়ে গেছে You guys PPO petitioner himself. Gratuity plus area pension. Nice PPO, my lord. Petitioner himself, my lord. Gratuity plus area. Petitioner himself, my lord, revised PPO, gratuity plus area pension.
Claim
I'm a petitioner, my lord. Petitioner, my lord, husband of the deceased teacher died on 2023. PPO was issued on 2025 and pension order was released on 2025.
Wife of the petitioner was an assistant teacher. Died in harness 15th August 2023. PPO 28th March 2025. DISC Nodia will file a report.
Report.
Single PPO, my lord. Petitioner is paying for interest on gratuity and area pension. Petitioner was an approved book.
Group D staff.
For the petitioner, my lord, petitioner is paying for interest on gratuity and area pension. This is revised PPO. He was an approved laboratory attendant.
Laboratory attendant. His date is 2019, isn't it? 17th of December 2019, dismissed on the ground of delay.
Revised PPO, my lord.
Where is the revision? Oh, page 13. Achha. Revision. Achha. Okay. Revised.
So far is concerned, item number 1094211100. I have handed over the all affidavit on surface.
For it, petitioner nay dismissed.
I'm praying for not today, my lord. My senior has not come to court today.
For second report. Our first state is my lordship 1149. My lord, instructions also with me, my lord.
Instruction is there?
Yes, my lord.
The absence has already been regularized by board and sent to the school. Now, if the DI has received from the school, madam,
What has the instruction of the DI say?
My lord, DI sent it. Deputy Director of School Education on 13th May 2026. Submit. Yes, yes, yes.
March 2026, it has been deposited.
March 26.
26, my lord. That is 13th of March.
Yes.
Well, I'm praying for not.
Come tomorrow. কালকে এটাকে urgent motion দিয়ে দিন তো।
No, senior নেই কি করবে যা instruction আছে তাই তো
ঠিক আছে সিনিয়র আসুক
না না ঠিক আছে সিনিয়র আসুক তাহলে ওষুধ
not today. Dismissed. The state respondents.
Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Petitioner matter, this is overdrawn matter.
Pradeep, overdrawn. Disposed. এই প্রদীপ একটু দেখে নেবেন জাস্ট প্রায়ার টু রিটায়ারমেন্ট না আফটার রিটায়ারমেন্ট হ্যাঁ টাকাটা পেমেন্ট করেছে সেটা একটু দেখে নেবেন ইয়েস 1152 just prior to retirement overdrawn overdrawn disposed
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Mr. Bhatt. Fresh copy has not been served upon the GP, my lord. The fresh copy has not been served upon the GP. My lord, petitioner retired on 31st November 2000, 31st October 2024. An objection has been raised by the my lord, DRP schools, my lord. Page 25 is the objection. Regarding my enjoyment of honors scale of pay.
allowing honor scale of pay
Yes.
for worker and teacher yes
My lord, till date of my retirement, my lord, I have been
when did you retire
my lord, I am retiring on 31st October 2024.
24
Yes, an objection has been raised on 5th May 2024.
this is your login it doesn't mean objection has been raised you have not received anything
No, my lord. And my lord, kindly see my lord, page 26. There is an order of the Director of School Education wherein it has been
he may be allowed postgraduate scale
yes, my lord. In the same qualification, my lord, the last paragraph, examining all the above in the light of the existing government orders in the above respect in
If
terms
it's
of
come the petitioner has retired from service on
31st October 2024.
31st October 2024 stop he has not been paid his terminal dues till date stop no stop now allegedly because of an objection raised with regard to his
Honor
with
scale of-
regard to the scale of pay which he was enjoying stop paragraph the state
Lordship.
DISC Birbhum is directed to file a report disclosing reasons for not disbursing the terminal dues of the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks. List after 5 weeks.
Oh, service. Can it be the on the heading urgent motion, my lord?
Which one?
This one, my lord.
This
One
will
on
appear under the heading adjourned motion.
urgent motion.
1155 is dismissed.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner 1156 to 1167. Matter is Matter is relating to CPF GPF interest. Issue is pending for the division bench.
Very well. Do not call any further matters. 1156 to 1167 delisted. Issue pending before the division bench.
Grateful, Lords.
Issue.
Lordship, one prayer I am making, my lord. My lord, 1262, my lord, the petitioner. My lord, petitioner, my lord, is a retired employee, 2024, my lord, retired. My lord, her wife is very ill, my lord. 1267.
What is under which heading?
My lord, this is under pension, my lord.
What has happened? What do you
My lord,
want?
my lord, I am seeking, my lord, some precedence can be given, my lord. His wife is very ill, my
For the state
my lord.
Lordship.
1262.
1262, your lordship. Every
1262 Calcutta urgent motion দিয়ে দিন তো।
I'm getting.
I have a similar prayer regarding 1874. Pension. For last 2 years, my husband expired in a road accident. I am the wife. But I'm not getting pension. 1874.
Who is your other side?
Mrs. Koili Bhattacharyya. Board.
Only board will. You need your pension.
Yes, the board has issued a suspension to my husband.
Oh, there is a issue pending. Not
No,
that
my husband expired by a road accident.
But only board will not suffice.
Yes,
You
but
need the
only
state.
the moment the state is there.
Who is for the state? Are you aware?
Yes, but for the first time, your lordship took up the matter and directed the board, what the decision the board has taken.
Oh, who is for the state?
But at present,
জানে না শুধু
please,